Oh my god. Hello, Romania. It must be late at night over there in Romania. Alright, hold on. I think we're live. I'm not 100% sure, but alright. Is the music too loud or are we okay? You guys hear the music okay? Hopefully it's not too loud. If it is, I'll turn it down. Hello! Amy Strong. How you doing? Oh, you know what I should do? I think I should get rid of these cameras for now. And the internal camera for now. We'll get rid of it for now. Yo, yeah, I haven't had time to do really much of anything, man. I was with Sasha pretty much all day, and then what did I do? I had to go pick up some groceries. You know, when Sasha makes the order, and then you go to the supermarket, and then you wait, and then they bring the groceries to your car, and they help you load them up. Yeah, so I did that. Is it possible to play prop PvP spec as a warrior in retail? Yeah, there's actually a build right now that Bounty came up with. It's supposed to be really good. He was trying it on the PTR. If it makes it to live, it'll be decent. I don't know if it'll make it to live though. How's the temperatures? Did you get the GPU card? Yes, I did get it. The temperature is kind of meh. It says 65 Celsius. I put a fan in the back of the graphics card, but the thing is, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, well, Panda says he's gonna send his AMD card. It's a 7000 XTX 7900 XTX, I think, or something like that. It's a really good one. It's on par with like 4080 or 4090 or maybe a 5080, on par with those cards. It's really good. So he's sending that one from Australia. He's sending that. So I should get that sometime soon, and then I can replace this 3080 Ti. What I can do with this 3080 Ti is just give it away. I mean, with the disclaimer, this thing is hot. Make sure you have proper cooling in your computer. It's the hottest graphics card I've ever had, man. I'll just give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. As is. It was free, so no returns. It's hot, it runs hot though. It's a freaking hot graphics card, man, but it runs good. It runs at between 65 and 70 Celsius. I don't know if that's like too hot. Too hot. It might be too hot. Or the song, feeling hot, hot, hot. Ale, ole, ole, ole. We start our adventure today with an Alterac Valley. I'm thinking about making a video while we're streaming tonight. We're gonna make a video. We're gonna start and stop. We're gonna make a video. I need to get an intro. So I have to dig through my my folders, and we gotta find an intro. We gotta do an intro and an outro. Boom, and then make a video. Make a YouTube video. I haven't done YouTube video in a while, and I think what we'll do is we'll make it into. Man, dude, we should do that like soon, because I don't want to wait until like midnight to do it, because then I'm kind of like already tired. I gotta do it now when I'm all energetic and stuff, and then it'll be an exciting game where hopefully we get the win, and hopefully I accomplish the mission. The mission will be go into an Alterac Valley and not let the Alliance win, and explain the reasons why I'm doing it, even though everybody gets mad at me, and explaining how people are getting mad at me because I'm doing this, and then showing how fun it is to do it, even though people get mad at me. And then I'll ask in the video, Is this wrong? Should I just let them win? I mean, I am affecting their honor per hour, right? Should I just let them win? I think you still say that AMD card is hot because the PC your desk is not a tower. Yeah, no. It's the GeForce, the 3080 Ti. When I had it in a mid tower, or a full tower. When I had it in a full tower with proper cooling, it still ran hot. I remember touching the card, and I've never had a graphics card where you touch it and you can't touch it for long because it's too hot. You're like, ow, it's hot. The plate in the back, because the fans are in the front, and then the back is just a metal plate, and the metal plate is hot, and it radiates heat. So I remember that card on other PCs, and then that's why when I got the new PC, which had a 4060 Ti, and I was running that, and then I touched the graphics card while the computer was on. I touched it everywhere, and it was not hot at all. And I'm like, oh my god, that 3080 was like so freaking hot, and this one's not hot at all. And the graphics card runs good, but of course the 3080 runs, I guess, hotter. And then that fan that I bought for the back was designed for the 4080 and the 5080 also. So it works on the 3080. It works on the other ones. So I'm guessing the other ones are the same, similar. They have a back plate that gets hot, I guess. I don't know. You can put the other 3 fans. I'm just not sure of the airflow. Yeah, I am gonna do that, Bodhi. I didn't have time to do it today, but I actually installed the fan that goes on the 3080, but it came without the heatsink. I ordered it on Amazon, and it arrived without the heatsink. No, it had the heatsink with the fans, but it didn't arrive with the thermal paste. It's like a thermal paste sticker that you put on the fan, on the thing, and then you stick it on there. It's like a thermal pad or something. It didn't come with it. Maybe you have to buy it separately. Anyway, I think it's going to be temporary too. But Bodhi, I'm super excited because I don't know if you're here watching last night till late, but Panda asked me what graphics card I had. I told him, and he said, "You want me to send you the one I have? I have an extra one because he's sponsored by AMD, so he has an extra 90? Was it the 9700 XTX or something like that?" I looked on that list on the Tom's Hardware. It was like the 4th one down. I was like, holy moly, yeah, dude, that's much better. Heck yeah. He says, all right, I'll send it to you. So he's gonna send it to me, so I don't have to get a graphics card. So the computer, it's a 970 XT. So, dude, I'm gonna have a monster PC. This is a blessing, dude. I was able to get a monster upgrade PC without really having to spend too much on it. I did buy like a couple things, like the RAM and the what else did I buy? I bought the RAM, the fan, and the solid state drive. But man, this is incredible. Oh, you have a 4090? Slay the bit. Damn, dude, are you rolling in dough? What the hell? That's like a $1,500 card. No, that's an expensive card. You're rolling in dough. So yeah, I'm super excited, man, because that was the last thing. Now this computer should last a long time. This is like a 5 year computer, right? At least 5 years. It'll destroy everything for 5 years. What's that, Bodhi?
Talked about fans recently. Most recently, those really cheap Antec fans that were. And when I say cheap, I don't mean like don't go.
Hey, thank you, Cyberado.
5 fans for $20. And
Silverado.
Put them in your case and fill in as many fan slots as possible. And then I also said in that video, they need to start talking about airflow optimization, which is something I don't think I've talked about since like 2015.
For a while, you don't need much.
Something like that. So that's what we're going to do today.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna
get amazing price description below done before the start.
Oh.
It's going to bring air in, which are referred to as intake fans.
Yeah, intakes fans and outtakes fans. It's big. It's big. Yeah, it fits in this case. This case is huge. But like I said, this dude, Morty, the case is incredible, dude. I can't even believe I have this desk. It's incredible, man. Buddy, I can't believe it's not butter. I look down and all I see is glowiness inside and components and the graphics cards. I literally can see everything. It's freaking amazing, dude. You have outdone yourself, Bodhi. This is too incredible. My wife doesn't realize how incredible this is. Like, she's like, oh, it's a desk. No, honey, this is not just a desk. You don't understand. This is on another level. Like, I never thought I'd have something like this. So it's a true blessing, man. This is incredible. I just want you to know I super appreciate it, Bodhi. It's a this AMD Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. But listen to it. It's not so long. Oh, the video? Wait,
I've talked about fans,
dude, it's a 17-minute video. 15-minute.
Fans that were, it's a fairly simple topic, but it's one that I get people all the time that will email me little hand-drawn diagrams of like where they're putting their fans and the direction they're blowing, and asking me, will that work? And in most instances, just about any fan configuration is going to work. I'd rather have a poorly optimized fan configuration than no fans at all, because any sort of air movement, whether efficient or inefficient, is still better than no air movement at all, especially when it comes to cooling your stuff. So I'm gonna use this case right here, and I need to take the side panel off, which I should have done before the start of this video, to kind of demonstrate the idea of not just positive pressure, negative pressure, and neutral pressure, which is a lot harder to achieve these days than you might think, just because of the amount of ventilation that's built into different cases and stuff now, but about how you can optimize positive, negative, and neutral if your fan layout doesn't necessarily support it. So what do I mean by that? First, positive pressure. Positive pressure means we have more air pressure inside the case than we have outside of it. So what's gonna happen is, as the air is moving in, it's gonna escape through every crack and crevice that it can. That means is the fans that are moving the air out of the chassis are not moving the air as fast as it's entering. Now, when we say move the air, we're
so why do you want that?
Foot per minute. Kind of funny. People don't like feet. They like meters. But apparently the official fan measurement is cubic foot per minute. Let that one sink in, world. You
cubic foot per minute.
To Nick at j2sense.com. It's NIC at j2sense.com. Anyway, moving forward, you can optimize your airflow in a couple of different ways. Ideally,
you don't want the vacuum.
Equal exchange of air pressure, air in, air out, is good, because what's going to happen is that means your fans are actually directing the air that you want them to go. So like we talked about, positive pressure means that the fans that are bringing air in, which are referred to as intake fans, the exhaust fans, and I'm highlighting the word exhaust, and we're writing it across the screen, exhaust, because of the amount of people I get writing me saying, how many outtake fans should I have? It's not an outtake, it's an exhaust. But the exhaust fans are obviously responsible for moving the air out of the chassis. But if you have more air coming in than you have airflow for exhaust, CFM, as I already went on a side rant about, then you get what's called positive pressure. So where does that extra air go? Well, it's gonna go anywhere there's extra places for it to escape. So in this case, you can see our little IO covers here are ventilated. Not a lot, but ventilation. Some air will escape out there. If you don't have all the fans, say, in the top of your case occupied, so you can see in the top here, we have full vent on top, but if we only had, say, one exhaust fan on the top, anywhere that there's not a fan or just a gap is also a place where air will escape. That's not necessarily a bad thing, because of the fact that positive pressure means you know you're bringing in more air than the case can get rid of in a certain amount of time. So you know you've fully, just crammed as much air in your system as you can. Now, for optimized cooling, you want to be able to exchange the air as fast as possible, which means whatever the volume is of your case, you want to take that full volume of air and replace it with cool air as fast as possible.
No!
If your fans are moving extra slow, whether it's positive pressure, negative pressure, neutral pressure, if they're moving extra slow, the air that's in here has time to heat up. As the air heats up, your components will heat up with it in a 1-to-1 ratio. So 1C of ambient, and ambient in this case being what is the air outside of the component. So outside of the CPU, outside the GPU, outside of the cooler, if it comes up 1 degree inside this case, your components and their cooling capacity will also increase 1C. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. It's kind of neat how that works out. So we want to be able to exchange that air as quick as possible. Now, when we talk about airflow optimization, realistically, if we were able to hook like 2 leaf blowers up to this that didn't blow warm air because they're compressed air, that would be the best because of the fact that you'd have a huge exchange of air. The problem is it would also be the noisiest.
The noisiest.
So you're gonna have to balance based on your noise taste as well. That's why more often than not, having as many fans in your system but turning at a slower speed will reduce noise, but keep the airflow volume or the CFM or the exchange of air rate higher than if they were running less fans at a higher RPM or even the same. What is neutral? Neutral is in between first and second. I'm just kidding. So neutral is when the air that's coming in is entering the system at the same rate the air is able to be exhausted. What you get with neutral usually is, that's kind of the preferred method, either positive or neutral. Now, negative pressure is the opposite of positive pressure, and that's not just a polarity joke. If you have less air entering the case, then you have fans removing or exhausting air from the case, the air has to still be brought in somewhere. Those fans can't just say, well, we're not gonna pull air from anywhere. I guess we don't have enough to exhaust. You would then create a vacuum, and that's not gonna happen. So what we're gonna end up doing here is pulling air in through all those same cracks and crevices at which positive pressure would have pushed the air out. Negative pressure will pull the air in, because it is a slight vacuum. That's the only way it can pull air in. What you're also gonna pull in with that is dust. Unless your chassis has
you pull in dust
every single gap, which isn't the case, you're gonna find a higher dust buildup with negative pressure in your case than positive. Not only that, depending on where those gaps are, negative pressure could lead to overall higher temperatures in your volume. The delta is gonna be depending on many, many factors. How big is the case? How many fans are in the case? How negative is it? How big are the gaps?
What's up, Dímelo Loco? What's up, Daniel?
Air entering and exiting again. Here's an example.
How you doing, man?
You can see this fan right here does not cover all of these gaps. So we have this honeycomb grill down here, which means this fan, ideally, actually right now it says an intake fan. I don't remember how or when we did that, but it says an intake fan. So if it was an exhaust, we could potentially be blowing air out, pulling it right back in through this vent below it, and just having the air circulate in a circle like this. Now, if the air is doing this, right, if it's just sitting there going out and back in like this in a circle, that air is not touching any of the components. So that means it's not benefiting you at all. All it's doing is supplying air from wherever it can get it because of physics. Some other things to note when it comes to airflow optimization. This chassis, as you can see, can fit 2 fans on top, either 2 120s or 2 140s.
You want them blown out.
A 120 on the back. Now that's 3 fans. So let's say we put 2 140s on the top and this 120 on the back. Well, we've got 2 140 intakes. Now, just looking at the fan sizes alone, that would mean that potentially this could be a negative pressure setup. Now, even though we do have ventilation on the front, we have no ventilation, or not ventilation, but mesh on the front. We do have mesh, which is gonna slow down the airflow because it's gotta overcome the pressure of going, and the pressure drop of going through all these tiny holes. And this is why mesh size has been such a discussion point over the last few years when it comes to case design. You take this off the top, now you have a lot more airflow versus the giant slats, and you do this micro mesh, leading to a negative pressure situation. Just because you have more fans and more open airflow.
It's a boring video, but it's educational.
RPM is the true way to balance your airflow in your system, not just the number of fans. So
okay, so you want like the proper RPM.
we know that 140 millimeter fans move more volume of air. They're higher CFM fan, RPM per RPM with a 120, just because it's a bigger blade, which
not gonna have energy to make a video.
Area to be able to move
I
air.
know.
What we also know about 140s is the fact that they are lesser pressure optimized.
Oh my gosh, dude, that's a lot of info. Those mesh I have on the side, and I got to clean them often on all the dust. Yeah, same with me. For me, it's like cat hairs. I'll continue watching the video later. It's boring some people. But yeah, I'm gonna put some of the other fans in there, and then see if I can get the proper cooling in the case. I might have to get more fans. The other fans don't need lights though, I think. Using the Skimitar Elite Wireless? No. No, not the wireless. I just got the wired. More lights give you more FPS? Yeah, true. I do have some fans left that have lights, and I can put them in the back, but I don't know if they have... I don't know if they're spinning in the right direction. They'll probably... I don't know if they're intakes or outtakes. I think they're... Let me see, are these out? Oh, they suck in. The side sucks in. The side is sucking in. Wait, is the one in the back sucking in or out? Bodhi, oh, well, I'd have to check. Is the one in the back sucking in or out? Okay, because I know we got some reverse ones. Exhaust fans. Yeah, like going out. Like because I gotta get them in the right direction. I gotta get them either going. Oh, those are out. The ones in the back are out. Okay, so the other small ones that I have are inward, right? They're not out. They're inward. So I'd have to get some outward ones to put in the back. The front should be inward. No, actually the front is out. Like I have the exhaust from the CPU, or the one right here, the lights from the yeah, from the CPU, they go out toward my legs. I can feel it on my legs. It's not that hot, but I can feel the air blowing though. Reverse means the air is going because otherwise the part that show the GIF would be facing to outward. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hold on. Zikoro? Thank you, man. Yo, this thing is healing nicely, man. The wound is healing nicely. Sealed right back up. That was very nice. I had to go to the CVS yesterday and I got a spray where I go shh. It's like antiseptic spray. Makes it so much easier. I don't have to wipe. Because it's already clean, but just want to make sure it's... And then I stopped using the bandages so it would dry up. I need it to dry up so I can heal properly. Zikoro. We just have to... how much honor do I got? I only have 2 days. 2 days to get 155,000. Ooh, easy mode. Easy. Today's Sunday, right? Have to let it get that oxygen, yeah. You can't keep a bandage all the time, I think. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I don't know. All I know is what works for me. Feels a lot faster if I keep it lightly colored. Not covered. Lightly covered. And then after I'm done doing whatever I'm doing, exercise or whatever, then I take it off, let it breathe. When I was done streaming last night, I took the bandage off, let it breathe. It's working. Dude, I can go to the gym. Maybe I can do back soon. This thing is almost healed. I actually thought I was going to need stitches. Let's go on D. Freaking A, man. Not the best timing for that one, yeah. What's worse is when you trinket and at that exact precise moment you get stunned. It's like, oh, if I would have waited just a little bit longer, that stun, I could have trinketed that actual other stun. Mira, Boris, ¿no te has dado cuenta de que el drama está fuera de control? ¡Fuera! Oh, that priest is so happy. That was a really good fear, too. Damn it. Oh, I was in Zerker stance. I could have Zerker raged out of that one. Are they cheesing? Where's the cheese going on? Oh, this is good. I'm still in a Nova. All right, he's dead. Yes. All right, we gotta. You know what? We gotta make a video. So let me see if I can dig up in one of my folders. Oh wait, this monitor's off. Okay, in one of my folders, I have back up intros and outros. Ah, this is my graduation picture. My hair was glorious. Graduating military high school. La Lincoln Military Academy. Skateboarding. Kitty when the kitty was tiny. All right, who's in this car? A lot of famous faces in this picture. And I remember this one. Remember when I had the room like that? And the wizard? Oh my gosh. Yes, dude. That was a room. I had this exact room. I had it like that. Freaking A, man. It was freaking legit. All right. Hold on. Let me find. Okay, so it's in video editing. All right, should be in here. I'm looking for intros and outros. These are all the scenes for like Peanut and the skits and all that stuff. I have them all in one folder. But I know I have intros and outros in here somewhere. So see if, oh wow. You know what this is? Do you remember this? This was the gaming house. This was the gaming house 3.0. My mom was the official cook of the gaming house 3.0. We had in the gaming rooms a pool table, above the pool table camera. It was freaking awesome, man. This thing was freaking legit. And then I had a VR room. You could play VR. That's Bori. Hey, dude, that's Bori. Yeah, that's body. They're doing art and stuff. So I had a VR and the cable was hanging from like the ceiling. There's body. Wait, did I have you play it? Works really good. And I don't know if I had Bodhi play it. Alright, we're recording now. Here we go. Paco. That's Paco playing let me see. My sister and Julie. Dude, I had cameras everywhere recording everything. It was incredible, man. I had that whole house hooked up. Oh, and the arcade game. Oh, and then, dude, I had the Nintendo. I think we're all playing. So I was able to broadcast it. And sometimes this was like offline gaming. There's Ernesto playing God of War. There. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I saved this footage. So we're all here. Oh, we're gonna play. Wait. Look at this. Dude, that was freaking cool, man. I think it was the PlayStation 3? I don't remember. Okay, so anyways, yeah, so I have these files. I gotta save them. Keep them safe. Never lose them. I have backups and everything. All right, so we got post rolls. Let me see. So these are the post rolls and then pre rolls. So, new music post rolls. These are post rolls. Let me see if I have an intro. The pulse rolls. Check it out. But the music's probably DMCA. I can't use it. I can't use it because of the DMCA. I have to, unless I make my own with a. Okay, so yeah, those are post rolls, but I can't use any of them. I have to redo them all with AI music. Do I have any pre-rolls? No, I don't have any pre-rolls, I don't think. I'm gonna have to grab that and make an AI music track. You can mute it and add new music. Yeah, I have to edit it. Ugh. I have to learn how to use Adobe. There's no time. I can't do it today. Like, I want to make the video. I guess I could make a video without a post roll and pre-roll. It's a little sloppy, but I can do it. At least I have to make a big screen here, though. Let me see if I can do it. All right, the main camera is Sony. Okay, let me do call it Zoom. Okay, and now I got a media source. It's not a media source. Is it an image? Hold on, I gotta find out what this is. Yeah, it's a media source. Dude, what the hell? Hold on. Media source. There we go. There we go. That's going to be my background. And okay. So I can make a video. Hello everybody, welcome to another video. Oh, I gotta do this. Cut that off the side. What's up everybody? Welcome to another video. Today we're gonna be doing Alterac Valley and we're gonna own it up. Are you guys ready to own it up? Let's go! Hello YouTube! There we go. All right, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. We'll see you guys in the next one. So gonna follow, subscribe. And okay. All right, guys. I know I haven't made a video in a long time, so in order to keep up with the times, I'm gonna turn my channel into a drama channel. First thing is, we're gonna dig up dirt on all the other content creators. You guys ready for that? It's gonna be exciting. Today we're gonna attack another content creator. You might know their name. They're involved in a little bit of a scandal, and we're gonna talk about it. ¡Ay, qué bochinche! ¡Qué bochinche! Swifty, right about taking Origin Ally itself PC was the Gaming House 1 or version 2? Both, man. I had it, Nick, in version 1 and 2. No pre-rolls, dang, man, I got you. The problem is the music, dude. I'm telling you. Listen, there is it's worse than you think. Because it's like, oh, it can't be that bad. It's bad, dude. DMCA on YouTube is completely out of hand and out of control. It's completely bonkers. So I have to be extremely careful when it comes to music. The good thing is, right now, AI music, you can't DMCA it. You can't DMCA it. You can't make a you can't apply for a copyright on anything that's AI right now. You can't copyright it. So I can have AI make me an intro song. Because all I need is like 10 seconds, right? So we can make it. Like we can have AI try to make us some. I mean, what would be a good website too? I have a music one. I have one on my phone. It's a music app, but I don't know. Let me see. Maybe there's a website that I could. Is there a website I can do where AI can make me a song, an intro? Could it be copyright in the future? Yes. In the future, there might be some issue with copyright issues, but for now, it's safe. Suno is good AI music website. Suno. All right, we can try. Let me see. Suno. AI music. All right. Oh. Okay, hold on. What's a song that I really like? Hold on. I'm trying to remember the name of like a really good intro song. Holiday Road. No, I actually have. Hold on. I think I might in my backups. I think I might have music. I think I might have some backups. No, hold on. Hold on. Damn it, there's a song. Hold on. Oh my god, what's the name of the song? Okay, it's in my mind. I don't remember. It's in one of my old videos. Upload Peanut song, dude. Let's see what we can do. Epic intro song for ten. 10-second epic intro song for a video. Sign up to listen. Okay, welcome to Suno. Where's the songs that I just created? Oh, there they are. Oh, we listened to it.
Rising, the earth will quake, shadows collide as the heavens break. Drums of thunder, hearts ignite, prepare for battle, feel the might. Rise up, the time is near. A roaring anthem, we conquer fear. With strings that soar and drum.
That's perfect. Oh my god, can I download it? Give it to me. How do I download this? Download it. Oh, freaking A. Heck yeah, dude. What the hell, man? MP3. This is a bunch of bull. You don't need commercial rights. You can't copyright claim AI music. Oh, download anyway. Yeah, you can't copyright claim AI music yet. Did it download? I just want the first 10 seconds. That's it. Wow. Wow, I can't believe it. Yo, I can't believe it's not butter. We got it. Let's go. You have to edit it. Yeah. No, I can edit it. I don't know how to use Adobe. I have to learn how to do Adobe Premiere. I have to learn how to use Adobe Premiere. Maybe you guys can help me. How do we use Adobe Premiere? All right, hold on. Okay. Can I just create a new project? Epic outro. Wait, what? No, that's not what I want. Home, file, Adobe Premiere. What the? Wait, what? I thought this was is not Adobe Premiere Pro. Isn't that a editing? Oh, edit. Oh, I have to go to edit. Oh, it has a whole bunch of built-in like AI stuff. Okay, can I drag and drop? Okay. Okay, so now we got to get rid of the audio. Okay, no audio. Okay, so now I import this new thing that I downloaded. Drag and drop. Okay, so that's perfect. So how do I split? Do I do S? No, how do I split in Adobe? Chat, or do I just grab the end? There's got to be a way to split. What's the command to split? Do I have to oh, I have to is it the slip tool? No. Cut tool. C as cut. C? Oh. Wait. Oh, shoot. Okay. And then this I delete. Oh! There it is. I just learned how to use Adobe Premiere. Wait. How do I do a fade out on the music? How do I do a fade? Adobe Premiere is so much better than Vegas. I know, that's why I want to learn how to use it. You guys have to teach me. How do I do a fade in on the music? A fade in and fade out. Do I grab the end? Right click the end? Apply it. Default transition? Oh no. Damn, that was easy. Oh, freaking A. Okay, so do I highlight it all or do I just render now? Okay. How do I render it? File. I know the rendering is different. I think it's not render, it's export media, right? Like, how do I render? You can stretch the fade out. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. How do I render this, chat? Is it file? Export? Oh no. Oh, export, right? Video 1920 by 1080. Match media source. Okay. And then H264, but adaptive bit rate. Oh, it's MP4. File export change name. Oh, okay. We'll change it to outro 1 because we're gonna make multiple. All right, and then here, let's pick a folder location. We're gonna put it. I'm gonna put it. No, not here. We're gonna put it here. And then we're going to do a new folder. Outros. Outros. Outro 1. Save. Now, how do we render? Is it this button right here? How do we render it? Change location. Yeah, I changed the file location. Oh, on the bottom right, export, right? That's it? No way. Yes, dude. Yo, I like this website though. I might actually subscribe to it. I actually like this website. What was it called? Yeah, I might subscribe. How much is it? Upgrade to Pro? Oh, it's only $8 a month. Access to latest and most advanced. Oh, you know what I gotta find out though, dude. Are they gonna try to like DMCA or anything like that? Is it a safe site? Will they try to like be like, we own the rights? You signed that in your agreement, the user agreement. When you subscribed, you lose all your rights. I don't know. You're too paranoid, dude. I'm not too paranoid. It's in this world nowadays, it's like learning how to swim with the sharks without getting eaten alive. That's it. You sign the wrong thing, you're screwed. I'm not kidding. It's crazy. It's a crazy world right now. Hopefully they're safe. I'm not gonna upload the video yet. I just want to find out a little bit more about the thing. The fact that they're offering, copyright free, but the thing is you can't copyright AI. So they're not really offering you any kind of protection. I don't know. It is a good deal. It's $8 a month. All right, let's. I would want to do it for like a bunch of different videos, like intros and outros. I definitely want to make an intro too. Like intro would be great too. Let's continue grinding, and we'll little by little we'll work on it. What realm do you recommend? Whichever one, man. Right now I'm on night something. I'm gonna make an intro. You can explore and listen to what others make. Did you say the AI program Mr. Beast almost released? That would ruin thumbnail artists' jobs? Okay, that's just drama, dude. Come on, bro. Why are you bringing drama to my chat? Listen. Normally, I make my own thumbnails, and they're really bad, right? I usually go like this. I usually go like this. And then I screenshot it, right? And then I put text that looks crappy. That's how I edit, right? So I wouldn't mind using AI to create a better thumbnail for me. I wouldn't pay someone to do it anyway. So it doesn't even make any sense. Your thumbnails have always been good in your IRL videos. Well, that's because YouTube kind of helps you. And then you can choose which screen frame to use. But I've never paid anybody to make a thumbnail for me. So when it comes to your own channel, you can do whatever you want. Like, doesn't matter. Original's always better. True. I think he was paying like $10,000 for his thumbnails though. When AI could do the same thing, you save $10,000. I don't know why he's paying so much money for thumbnails though. It's crazy. I can understand the point, but people actually lose their jobs. Well, it's the same thing with the add-on that someone made in WoW, right? Someone made an add-on in World of Warcraft called VoiceOver. It's really good. I actually have it for Classic. You want to hear it? It's an add-on. Check it out. So I think it's dialogue. I think it's dialogue. Wait, let me skip this queue so that I can just show this to you. All right, we're gonna do this. Let me know if you can hear it. Oh, you might have to be on. Hold on. You might have to be on Twitch in order to hear this. On my Twitch, because like the audio. Well, no, actually, the audio from WoW should be. Let me see. You hold on. Let me make sure the audio is going to the right thing. System. You guys should hear the audio. Let me see. Yeah, okay. You guys can hear the music. All right, cool. All right, so here's the add-on. The add-on is called. It's called VoiceOver. VoiceOver, right? Now, World of Warcraft did not put voices on all the NPCs in the game. It's too many. So they didn't do it. And they didn't pay voice actors to do it either. But somebody made one, and it added a whole new depth to the game. It's incredible. So, like, if you click on this guy.
War is upon us, adventurer. It's time for every member of the Horde to answer the call and join the fight against the cowardly alliance.
It just added a little bit more like depth to the game. And then when you're out like doing quests and you don't have to read the text, you can hear them. And they say it sometimes since it's done with the AI, it sounds like whatever race is talking. You know what I mean? The Night Elves are the best. The Night Elves are incredible. Like sometimes they get it wrong, but it's something that World of Warcraft wouldn't have. They didn't do it. So like it's fan made. So it's a controversy. No, that's taking jobs away from people that would normally do that. But nobody's going to do that. No one did that. It's fan made.
What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? See? I think it's cool. Let me see if I can find another quest guy. I don't know. It's an argument, right? The add-on's called VoiceOver. Here. Right. Oh, he doesn't talk. I think it's only quest givers. Let me see this guy.
Greetings and salutations, hero. I have the latest news from both continents and points beyond for your consideration.
The best ones are the Night Elves, though. Oh my god, the Night Elf ones are incredible. It's an add-on. Well, someone made it. And then the thing is, he got flack for it because, you know, it's taking jobs away from voice actors. I was like, hold on a second. Dialogue. All right, let's lower that down. It also works in other languages too. Oh yeah, because it's AI. Yeah, I understand. I understand AI, you know, is definitely going to affect a lot of people's jobs. But in certain things like that, like thumbnails, I don't know. And I wouldn't be surprised if artists are actually... Everybody's using AI for something, right? Like, I'm sure that, like, even... like book writers, like my dad's wife, my stepmother, she's a book writer, and then she has like a other book writers that they get together, and they use AI for research. They don't use AI to write their stuff, but they use AI for research. It's good for that. I work in IT. I feel like younger generation have harder time to find job in my branch, in my country these days. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that too. Put the music back on. It's an argument though, I don't know. In my opinion, I think thumbnails are not that big of a deal. I work in IT and was just made redundant. Why? In IT? No, I've seen things where like don't mess with the IT guy because the IT guy knows everything. Not many people can do what the IT guys do. Bigfoot AI is going wild everywhere. I know. And people really like it too. Did you see the ones that Panda made for me? Where did I download them to? We did some AI stuff yesterday. Let me see if I can find it. We did some AI stuff yesterday. Peanut in the woods.
I've got to catch a fish today. If I don't catch a fish, I don't eat. I'm getting hungry.
Okay, and then Peanut.
I need to catch a fish.
Here he goes.
Sure I can eat
Peanut AI. And then, so I decided to do AI. I need AI World of Warcraft Arena PvP in... So these are the ones that we created. You got to add a lot of text. So that's the ones that we created with text. Like I wanted to swing at the end and blow them up. Company restructured due to new investment. I was just as shocked that they restricted IT. What? AI is getting scary. I know. That's true. Because we're using it. Look, it's affecting the price of graphics cards, man. I couldn't buy the graphics card I wanted because it's too expensive. But and yeah, everybody I know uses AI. My sister uses it. My dad loves it. My dad loves ChatGPT. He made an account. And he talks to ChatGPT. And then I guess, I didn't know this, but I guess ChatGPT remembers everything about you. Like if you sign up, right? I think it remembers everything about you. So my dad has been like talking every day to ChatGPT, and then my dad will have symptoms of something, and then he'll ask, "What's going on?" And it'll tell him, like, for example, wait a minute. For example, my dad, based on the procedures he's been through and his age, my dad does a lot of work. Like he never stops. He's working like in his yard. He's always moving things. He's always carrying heavy things. So he spent 2 days working, doing heavy stuff, like moving things from here to there and carrying heavy stuff. He spent 2 days doing that. And then on the third day, he couldn't move. He was too tired. And he asked ChatGPT, "What's wrong with me?" And ChatGPT told him, "Because of your age and all the work you did in the last 2 days, it takes longer for your body to recover. So you might be 1 or 2 days where you can't really do much." And my dad was like, "Oh." Wait, holy moly. Nick Rojas, my roommate used ChatGPT as a pseudo therapist. Hold on. Damn. Wow. Did you change all that on your PC, Bodhi? Is that like the second PC? Damn. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, I see. Oh, you got a digital display on your CPU. Nice. All right, Bodhi. Yeah, I saw it. The one on the left is the old one. Yeah, I saw it. So, and then you have the super the metallic fan. But those are good, right? Those are really good cooling. The reason that the Paron that uses AI alone for graphic design will end up wasting time trying to generate the proper image versus having a designer do it. But to Swifty's point, for a simple thing like thumbnails, yeah, that's what I was saying. I mean, I think they're making a big deal out of it. Because everything's drama nowadays, right? So I mean, I would assume, like, as a content creator nowadays, you have to be careful what you say and what you do. Everything's drama. People attack you. Try to get drama now, so it's crazy. Who was it? That Tim the Tatman? He was saying, I think, that nowadays the drama content is the one that gets the most views now. So that's one of the reasons why a lot of people all of a sudden are having drama issues. And I think sometimes the ultimate goal is to push the envelope of the drama to get banned for 1 day on Twitch or on their live streaming platform. And then that is a win. That's like a success. And then it's like, oh my God, I got banned. Oh my God. And then all of a sudden, all eyes on you. This guy got banned for the second time. Oh my God. Let's see what he has to say. And his next video gets like twice as many views. Hugazor, welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. So yeah, everything's like drama. I've had, you know, no, not too much drama, but like I've had like people try to create drama with me. I just ignore it. Just ignore. Like, not me. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Any brews tonight? No, hell no. I can't handle it anymore, man. I got, dude, because the thing is, like, I'm working out in the gym and I'm running and I'm exercising. I'm trying to eat as healthy as I can, but it's difficult. My wife likes munchies. She brings me munchies. Like my wife this morning. She woke me up and he's like, I want to eat pancakes. What? You want to eat some pancakes? I want to eat pancakes. All right, well, let's go eat some pancakes. So, this is what we had today. Let me show you what we ate today. Like, I want blueberry pancakes. I want the blueberry cake. So we had to go have some blueberry pancakes. I had my standard eggs Benedict with toast and coffee. Carb loading, yeah. Hold on. Talking about the AI stuff, the same can be said for. There's a website. There's a website called Opus Clips. I have an account there, right? I like it because it does the text to speech really good. So I'll take a video that I already edited, right, and I'll upload it to Opus Clips. And then it'll use AI to add. It'll detect all the text in the video, and it'll put it to text to speech. Really nice too, with really nice letters. That would take me forever as an editor. That, like, me editing that would take forever. And it does it like instant. It just does it so fast and so easy. It does it like in like 3 minutes or something like that, or less than 5 minutes. Boom! I have a finished video. So you could argue that takes away job from an editor, right? But it's me, the editor, and it saves me time by using AI to do that. So I don't know. It's an argument, right? I say it's good in some ways and other ways it's bad, right? What's up, Ava? What do you think about this? Ah, making arroz con pollo. Ooh, that's very, eso es bueno. If I knew how to edit videos, I would do it. And hold on, Opus Clips also has a thing where you can grab like an entire live stream and you can upload it. Boom. And then it'll make like 20 videos of clips, and the AI will detect what the best clips are, and it'll pump out like 20 clips. So you could also argue that takes away jobs from editors. But I'm the editor. So it's saving me time. Or an editor could also do that for the client, use AI and put it in there and then give it back to the client. The client's happy. Ah, thank you. And the editor's like, I'm glad my client doesn't know that these websites exist. They can add the text for free. Well, not for free, but... I'll work on that in Ava. I had AI. I went to a website that I went to a website that had that I can make my own music, and I had it make me a song, and it actually came out pretty cool. I wanted an intro song, or no, an outro song for one of my videos. All right, check it out. I made this one. I added this is AI music. That's it. This is my outro music. It was made by AI. Uh-oh. Wait, what happened? Oh. There's also AI that can translate languages in videos and dub them. Oh, hold on. No, you don't know this. YouTube is using AI to dub to translate all the videos in the other languages. I don't know if you guys knew that too. Here, I'll show you. Actually, I was in beta, so I signed up for it. Hold on. It's only like on the actual longer videos. Okay, so like say for example, this video. What's up, everybody? Welcome to another video. Today I'm going to be doing a tutorial guide how to set up World of Warcraft. So I do this, Steam Deck, and I can edit it. Audio track, so make sure French.
Vous de cliquer sur le lien dans la description pour avoir une chance de gagner. Très bien, nous sommes dans le jeu et la première chose que vous allez faire est d'ouvrir Battle.it. Vous allez vouloir l'application Battle.it, car elle va mettre à jour.
You can choose another language.
Mais nous n'allons pas lancer le jeu.
German.
Battle.it App ausführen. Wir werden die Spiele tatsächlich in Steam.
All done with the AI. But it's AI that's on YouTube. YouTube does it with AI.
Links auf Spiel hinzufügen.
YouTube AI provided by YouTube.
Steam Spiel hinzu.
Hindi.
और फिर यहाँ से अगर आपको वो लिस्ट में नहीं मिलता है तो आपको ब्राउज पर क्लिक करना होगा और फिर आपको वो फोल्डर ढूंढना
Indonesian.
आप खेलना चाहते हैं.
Saat ini, saya memainkan era klasik. Jadi, Anda akan mengeklik era klasik, lalu mengeklik file yang dapat dieksekusi, lalu mengeklik buka.
Italian.
Una volta fatto questo, dovrebbe aggiungerlo in questo modo. Ecco come appare. Quindi, una volta avviato World of Warcraft, testalo per vedere se funziona. Se non funziona,
Japanese.
正しく設定されていません。もう一度やり直す必要があります。Steamデッキでリモートプレイが有効になっていることを確認してください。コンピューターが利用可能と
Portuguese.
Apareça como disponível, você poderá acessá-lo pelo Steam. Então,
Eu tenho minha conta Steam no meu Steam Deck e vou para minha biblioteca.
Spanish.
Y debería ver World of Warcraft, el que acabo de crear. Entonces, desde aquí, solo tienes que hacer clic y luego
The Spanish is perfect,
debería
dude.
transmitirse
It's a
directamente a Steam Deck.
perfect translation. So I imagine
Bueno,
the other languages are perfect
código
too.
7751. Confirmar. World of Warcraft se está ejecutando en el PC y se está transmitiendo a Stream Deck, por lo tanto, la batería durará mucho más. En mi caso, durará entre 6 y 8 horas. Por supuesto, puedo instalar World of Warcraft en Steam Deck, pero es mucho más difícil y tienes que conectarte a internet y consultar un tutorial sobre cómo configurarlo. Ahora, todo...
Perfect, dude. It's perfect translation. It's literally perfect. It's incredible. So, and so that's the YouTube AI translator. I have to add, I think I can add other languages. I think I can. I have to figure out how to do that. That's like a new thing that came out. I started trying it. I was like, that's interesting because then people from other language can see the videos.
Good work, adventurer. You should be proud of yourself. The Alliance invaders must be expelled from Alterac.
The German was bad? Are you sure? It's pretty accurate coming from someone who is French too. Oh, there. Okay, the French seemed like it was okay. AI is good for polishing things, but you still need it created without a heart and soul. I get what you mean. Yeah. It's AI is in a weird place right now. You cannot copyright claim AI. So right now AI is safe for content creation. So one of the issues that I'm having, one of the problems that I have is no music is safe. Even if you have permission. So for example, I have permission to use, I mean, some of the websites have been good, like Monster Cat has been really good. DJ Afixa has been pretty good. So I have permission to use all Monster Cat music and, well, not all of it, most of it. And then DJ Afixa and I think Feign DMB and I think Blue Stally. But even though I have permission to use those, if I play a video, it'll still get copyright claimed. And then what then happens is I have to go through the process of doing a counterclaim and proving that I have permission. So I have to provide the proof, or else they take the revenue. It happens on Twitch. My stream gets, my VODs get muted all the time because I guess Twitch doesn't know that I have rights to use the songs that I'm playing. Damn, buddy, that looks... Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks good, buddy. That looks freaking good. That little laser. Sinister Gamer, appreciate it. Yeah, it looks good like that, buddy. Yeah, it looks good, man. So you'd have to put it on a box. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, you got to figure it out, man. That's awesome. Yeah, that's why, you know, even building the desk, buddy, that desk was hard to build, man. That was one of the hardest desk builds I've ever done. And then
Shall I add you to the lists?
So if I made music and gave you permission, someone will file a copyright claim? Okay, no. Let's say, Ava, let's say you make music, right? And then at some point in the future, you put a copyright on it. So like you can register your music on the internet or to make it copyright, right? Maybe perhaps like a music label that you're working with, you give them the rights, and then they start making money on it, right? And then you get commission. That company will claim my videos, not knowing that I have permission to use it, but then I provide the permission, and then they drop the claim. So that's usually what happens. Sometimes the music artist just does a general copyright claim on all the content out there. Like it might do a scan, because I think if you own the rights to the music, you can scan like on YouTube, and it'll tell you all the songs, everybody who's using your songs, and then like there might be like 1,000 people using your stuff, and you can just instantly copyright claim all of them. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not like that. All I know is you can easily see who's using it, and then you can decide if you want to copyright claim. I know that because YouTube sent me a notification, and it showed me like content that was mine that other people had, and they were like, do you want to copyright claim it? I'm like, no. Cancel. No. I don't want to copyright claim people that took my content. No. I wouldn't do that. But some people do. Like some content creators like, hey, no one's going to use my content. And they'll, boom, the copyright claim everybody. You would? Oh, come on, Ava. Oh, no. Okay, so, you bought a new PC? Yeah, dude. It's incredible. So there's the PC. It lights up. And then I'm going to go inside the desk right now. We're inside the desk. I'm going to move that box. I'm going to change it. I have these like LED DBZ characters I'm going to be putting in there. It's going to look really cool. It's a desk, dude. It's a desk. But it has my fingerprints all over it. You can see it. Gotta clean it. It's hard to clean it, buddy. I need to get like Windex. Spray it every day. To get it nice and clean. It's hard to clean, man. You need to get the big humongous mat, right? Yeah. If you apply some ceramic coating on it, it won't get fingerprint that easy. Would it be like greasy though? I did go and I sprayed it with Windex. And dude, it looked really good. I had to spray both sides. Have you been uploading vlogs lately? No, dude, I have an issue, dude. Look. You want to see the issue that I'm having? I will show you. Okay, look at this. Okay, so this is my IRL channel, right? So if I go to earn, you'll see right here, it says set up an AdSense for YouTube. It has an error. See the error? I don't know if you guys can see the error. Error, right? So changes to your AdSense for YouTube account. Hold on, you guys can't see that. Changes to your AdSense account are not allowed. You need to wait 32 days between AdSense for YouTube changes. So I've already done a couple changes, so I have to wait. I think I have to wait like 2 more weeks before I can create a link to a new YouTube AdSense account. So I had to go ahead and I had to delete all my email AdSense accounts. I had to delete them all. And then now hopefully it'll work. Once I get that working, I can get the revenue back on the IRL channel. So anyway, so that's the issue that I'm having with YouTube. So I'm waiting on that. So I've been focusing more on other things that generate revenue because, you know, I'm having a kid soon too, and I'm preparing for that, man. So I'm building up like other social media platforms, and I'm doing content there. But as soon as I get the IRL up and running, I'm definitely going to continue doing IRL. I've been doing a lot of Facebook, a lot. I've been working on Facebook a lot, and then Instagram, mainly Facebook. Like if you guys, if you go to my Facebook, I do content every day there. Like I think it's it's the facebook.com/Swifty fans. Is your first child? Yeah, this is my first. So there I'm doing it. I'm doing like kind of like IRL on the Facebook but they're shorter. You know, I do like 3-minute videos a day, and I do like reels and stories on Facebook. How does it feel? Are you ready? No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh wow, that mouse mat, but then it would cover, I think it would cover, I don't want to cover up the desk. I don't mind having a slightly bigger mouse, but thank you guys. So yeah, I definitely want to continue making IRL content, and I want to do the Spanish one too. I just got really frustrated with that AdSense thing, man. And then, like, I've been meaning to do IRL episodes, you know, to continue them. But I get so busy. I put on Google how old is Swifty, and it says the streamer is 22 years old. What? 22? Ah, yeah, right. Doesn't know. Do. Yeah, they would have caught up. Okay, so yeah, I'm maybe maybe I could do the videos, the IRL episodes. I could do maybe I could do IRL episodes. Like 10-minute videos. And then I can post them both on Facebook and YouTube. Thing is, I'm 29 and I've been watching Swifty since I was a child. Oh, thank you, man. When's the last time you went skateboarding? Oh my gosh, dude. It's been a couple weeks. The thing is, you know what? It's summer and it's so hot and so humid. It is so hot. Sometimes I go to the skate park and then you don't even feel like skating. It's so hot. It's like, oh. What are we at? 16,000? Ah, that's not bad. We just gotta get 80,000 today, and then 80,000 tomorrow, and then we're done. We are literally rank 14. It's gonna be amazing. I definitely want to make that content though. You know what? I can add an intro and outro later. We could just film it. I can always add an intro outro later. I don't have to edit while I'm recording. I have Adobe. I have Adobe now. Adobe. I'm learning how to use Adobe. I canceled my my Sony Vegas subscription. I canceled it. You know, you have to cancel. You have to send in a letter. You have to. I had to send in an email. Who's cheesing? Who's cheesing? Oh, the cheeser. Cheeser. Oh, freaking cheeser. What are you guys doing cheesing up there? Oh, they're bugged out. That's so dirty. Look at this cheeser, dude. Oh, go back in there. Oh my God, they're going to go back in there and clean house. Go, go, go. They're going to go back in there and they're going to clean up. They're going to do a cleanup. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Where did they all go? Did they all die? I didn't get to see it. Okay, so that's what we have to film. We have to make a video, guys. We have to make a video. I'm going to be all excited and over the top. We're going to be like FPS Doug from Pure Ponage. Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot! Yeah! By the way, anyone know how to make those AI shorts that makes weird specific programs are free to pay? Okay, their Panda actually downloaded some and tried them. So I have a couple that are decent. I mean, I have a couple videos. Oh gosh. They wanted me bad, dude. They wanted me bad. Are you having a boy or girl? A girl. The girl. We're gonna do the what's it called? Where you do like the gender reveal. A baby shower, yeah. Dum 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 dum. What's your favorite Nintendo Switch game? I feel like the you know, the race car, the Mario, is it the Mario, the new Mario Kart? It's really interesting because it has a whole bunch of mechanics, kind of like which is the one which is the fighting one? I forgot what it's called. Smash Bro. It's kind of like that. It's got a whole bunch of mechanics that you could, they're basically like skill based, that you could do to win races. Like you could like slide, drift, flip right up on the wall, grind, take shortcuts. Like, I mean, there's a lot to it. And a little bit too much. A little bit too much. To become really, really, really good at it, I was like, I saw it. I was like, oh, that's just way too much to learn and practice. But it's interesting. I say same thing as goes with Smash Bros. Like when I had Smash Bros at the gaming house, people would play, and then I remember there was one guy who was better than everyone at Smash Bros. Like he would destroy everyone. And then you could adjust the one person would hit less, like the guy that was really good, he would hit her less, and then the other person could make it so he could have more health too to like compensate, but it didn't matter. This guy was so good, he just destroyed everybody, and at some point no one wanted to play anymore. Everybody would get up and go play something else. And then the guy would be left by himself, the winner. Smash Bros. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Damn, dude. Really? If someone's really good at Smash Bros, no one wants to play with you. All right, let's stand for a while. Whew. That's one of the reasons I love stand-up desks, man. And this one has a button. You just press it once, boop, and it's like a car. It goes to the position. I love stand-up desks. Freaking love it. This desk is on another level. Well, next thing we have to do, though, is a Steam Deck. I don't have anything assigned to this, but we have to, like... Oh, God. We have to assign, like, commands for it. Get a treadmill? Oh, no. I go to the gym and run, man. I go to the gym and work out. Ugh. It's Mario. You know what I want to show? I want to show the cat this spot right here, because it gets warm. Let me see if the cat likes it. Let me go get him. Follow. Right here. Lie down right there. You'll feel it. Lie down right there. I think he feels the warmth right there from the graphics card. Well, this desk is high up. You're not going to be able to jump down. No, 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 no. Oh, he felt the warm spot. It's warm there. Oh, it's really warm there, Kitty. You feel that? That's right where the graphics card is. The hottest graphics card ever. It's the heat's radiating through the glass. Uh-oh. He wants to go. Okay, here, I'll get him down. Where I put him. I remember when you used to come to my desk all the time. Why don't you love me anymore? He used to sleep on the desk, guys. Remember that? He used to come to the desk all the time. He would sleep right here. He was the star of the stream. Hola, everybody! Welcome! We should do a... We'll wait for the next one. The next game. We're gonna do a video for YouTube. I should put the chat on the screen. Is a PC inside the desk? Yes. E. You know what? This desk, the cats don't like this desk. They like the other one. They really don't like this desk that much. Which is good, because then I don't get the cat hairs. Did I get a nick on the glass? Oh. All right, chat. Tell me what's going on. Anything? Is there any new drama? I'm scared to open up YouTube. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Venruki. What's going on? Thumbnail. Venruki looks concerned in this thumbnail. Tanaris remastered. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Tanaris remastered. In AI. Tanaris in AI. With Unreal Engine 5 graphics. The best graphics you've ever seen. Blizzard comes out at the BlizzCon 2020-26 and they play this video. What would you do? What? Blizzard's finally going to make World of Warcraft 2.0 with these graphics? We're starting all over again from World of Warcraft fresh. But with one difference. Unreal Engine 6! And they're just going to give us a glimpse of Tanaris. This is what it's going to look like. It's a breath of fresh air. I would never log out. There would be a problem. They'd have to put the warning, you know, Gaming in moderation. Don't neglect your friends, family, friends, work. Play World of Warcraft in moderation. All right, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. Need a 990. Nah. I don't think you need a 990. I see the other zone. Wait. Winter Spring! I think. No, that's still Tanaris. Freaking hey, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, World of Warcraft 2.0. Blizzard's gonna announce, hopefully, 2026. New World of Warcraft 2.0 starting. With the new graphics. We're gonna play it all over again. Classic again. Ah! Oh my gosh. We need this. Wow. We really don't. True, right? We don't need this. What's going on? Officially announced WoW 2? No. Hold on. Let me see. I actually recorded that, so let me see if it came out. Hold on. Check this out. Hold on. Alright, World of Warcraft 2.0. Blizzard's going to announce, hopefully, 2026. New World of Warcraft 2.0 starting. With the new graphics. We're going to play it all over again. Classic again. Ah. Oh my gosh. Clickbait. We need this. Wow. All right. So I recorded this. Tanaris in AI. In AI. With Unreal Engine 5 graphics. The best graphics you've ever seen. Blizzard comes out at the BlizzCon 2020-26. And they play this video. What would you do? What? Blizzard's finally going to make World of Warcraft 2.0 with these graphics? We're starting all over again from World of Warcraft fresh. But with one difference. Unreal Engine 6! And they're just gonna give us a glimpse of Tanaris. This is what it's gonna look like. I'm gonna edit those two videos. I'm gonna splice them together. I think it'll be good. What's this? I'm running away to force them to chase me. So there's 4 warriors that are out of the fight, and I just juke them. Yes! That's juke. Shh, they don't know where I am. Shh, don't say anything. That's I'm gonna release that. I should release that. I should release that on Facebook. Yeah, that's gonna be the Master Juker. The Master Juker. Takes me back to 2000 and 2005. Hold on, let me see at what time I released this. Wait. Let me see at what time I released this last video. Give me 1 second. What did I release it? I don't know exactly what time I released it. Let's find out. 7 hours ago. Okay, we can post another one. All right, so I'm gonna post Master Juker. Is it Das Juke or Juke? Epic Juke. Epic Juke. Hashtag Warcraft. Hashtag World of Warcraft. Hashtag Juke. Juke? I don't know what Juke is. Hopefully it's not something bad. What's the hashtag for Juke? Is it juking? Trick? Outplayed? Hashtag outplayed. Trick shot. I'm trying to think of trick shot. Trick shot. No, I can't say trick shot. That doesn't have nothing to do with that. All right, what else? What other hashtag should I put? Hashtag PvP. PvP. All right, we'll just do that. Epic Juke. All right, let's make sure. Ask ChatGPT what's the most popular hashtag in WoW right now. Let me make sure this is the right one. I'm running away to force them to chase me. So there's 4 warriors that are out of the fight, and I just juke them. Yes! Shh, they don't know where I am. Shh, don't say anything. Shh. Okay, that's juke. YouTube. I'm scared of thumbnails. Oh gosh, okay, good. Safe. Oh god. Upload video. You gotta put a shh in there? Okay, okay. Is that a hashtag? Shh. And that's not a hashtag. There's only a few. All right, hold on. Hashtag short. Hashtag shorts. Okay, 1 second. Epic Juke. Epic Das Juke. I might have to wait. It's still public. Go back. I gotta wait. All right, so we'll wait for that one and we'll queue. All right, so that's it. Because I'm trying to post at least on Facebook and on YouTube. I'm trying to post 5 a day. Macro. No, not macro. Add-ons. Voiceover. Yeah, YouTube process takes a while, so yeah. That's why it's good to upload on YouTube first. You know what? You know what? We should add that. Hold on. I'm gonna add that outro. Give me 1 second. Let's add it. Let me add media source. Outro 1. Hey, thank you, buddy. Ready 177, welcome. Hold on. Okay. Oops. All right. So 1 second. Now I gotta make a new outro. Outro. One second. There we go. All right, give me 1 second. All right, here we go. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tequila! You make a follow manager that posts all of your short form platforms at once. No, you can't do it at once. Oh, you mean, yeah. A platform manager? I don't know. That might or might not be a good idea. Let's see if this is done. I think it should be done by now. Done, 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 done. Shorts. All right, here we go. World of Warcraft is a feeling. And we're going to be doing Alterac Valley. And I'm going to be showing you guys how to win in Alterac Valley in Classic Fresh Anniversary. Right now, Alliance are pretty much winning almost every single Alterac Valley. And I was wondering why. Why did the Horde allow it to happen? But from what people have been telling me on the stream, like sometimes Horde win a lot of games, sometimes Alliance win a lot of games. But from my experience, the Alliance are winning a lot more than the Horde. And I think it all has to do with please go Warsong Gulch. No, not Warsong Gulch. It's not Warsong Gulch weekend. I'm actually going to be rank 14. Literally, tomorrow's my last day of grinding. I only need like, I think 139,000 more honor, and I'm literally in rank 14. So I'm very excited this week. Come Tuesday, oh, I'm gonna be so decked out because I'm gonna make the healing set like the with a diamond flask. Oh, it's going to be amazing. I'm going to be doing lots and lots of world PvP. So hopefully I'll be doing a lot more content doing PvP. So what I noticed was a lot of Horde, they make their way to the last boss, but they kill all the lieutenants on the way, so they get a lot of honor with the lieutenants. So it does, from what I've seen, it doesn't really matter if the Horde win or lose. They still generate a lot of honor. If the game ends quicker, then it's technically more honor per hour. There's an add-on right here that shows the honor per hour. And if you lose every game, that number actually goes up. It's really weird. Because you really don't get that much from a turn-in. Like, if you get the 3 extra tokens, you get, like, I think 390 honor, which is, like, basically 400 extra honor. You can literally get that in a couple HKs, you know, if you're doing single, you know, 1v1s and stuff like that. But anyway, I got a lot of flack because I was doing the rank 14 grind, and I'm on offense with the rest of the people, and we're killing lieutenants, right? No one's engaging each other in PvP. None of that's happening. And then I was like, wait, why are they allowing this? Why not go on D? So I started going on D, and they started warning me, don't do it, dude. They're gonna report you AFK. And I'm like, really? I don't believe that. I think they were saying that so I won't go on D, so that they can lose the game quickly, so that, you know, the game will end fast. They don't want people going on D. So I think it's a fugazi. So I go on D, and I go on D on defense. And if you look, I'm pretty much the only one on defense right now. And I'm going to single-handedly stop the Alliance from winning. And at the same time, it's going to make a whole bunch of Alliance angry. And they send me, like, they come to my chat, and they tell me, why are you trying to prolong the game? Wasting people's time. And in the game, too, I can tell when they're mad at me, man, because then they come after me with a vengeance. You're going to see it. You're going to see it. I have a little trick that I do to, you know, increase the chance of us winning. The Horde, they take their time. They slowly migrate their way up there. So it usually, sometimes they win fast, sometimes they don't. From what I've experienced, the majority of the time, Horde takes a long time. It'll take them 20 minutes to get a win. Alliance will get a win in a lot less time. Like half of that time. So I'm going to go here, and we're going to see when they're going to come. Here they come. They usually come in a big Zerg. And what they usually do is they cheese pull. Like, they'll pull, and they'll jump this way, and they'll go around that tent, or they'll come this way, and they'll run along this wall. And then the guards, what happens is they pull all the guards out, and then everyone attacks the boss. And then since there's no guards, they could easily kill the boss. So this is what I do. I try to get on. Oh no, yeah. They try to kill this guy. No, this guy, Drek. So Drek, if Drek is by himself, they could easily do it. But if any of these mobs manage to get back to the room, they do an insane cleave and they just kill everybody. So the best result is going to be we disrupt them, and then we cause a wipe. And then as soon as they cause a wipe, since they don't own the graveyard yet, once they cap the graveyard, usually it's not fully capped. If you can cause a wipe, you loot all the corpses, they have to res all the way back, either at Snowfall or Stormpike, or even this base right here. So I'm waiting for the main Zerg to come in here. As soon as they come in here, the first thing that I'm going to do is, unless they're watching my stream, the first thing that I'm going to do is get honor. I mean, not get honor, get rage. So I'm going to try to get some rage here. Oh shoot, I had to run away. Yeah, because they would have killed me. Okay. So I caused a slight pull. So they're attacking them. I'm gonna pop a shield wall. Oops. I'm gonna pop a shield wall. I'm gonna fear. I'm gonna cause a fear here. I'm gonna do a disarm here. I'm gonna stormbolt here. They looted my corpse, but some of them got wiped, which is good. Some of them died. Usually I like fearing. I like going around a corner and fearing them, and then they get feared in, and then they die, and I quickly go back in there. So now my mission is to get back in there. All right, let's see if we can do it. So I'm going to go battle stance. I'm going to try. I don't think I have any cooldowns left. I'm pretty much done. But I'm going to try to get back in there. A charge and intercept to get close, and then go to defensive stance and hopefully survive. Ugh! Oh, shoot. Oh, no, dude. This is good. This is good. Oh, no. This is good for us. Okay, okay. Now I'm looking at the cooldown of my fear. When do I have fear up? All right, so it's in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes, we'll fear again. Right now I'm playing on Night. I think it's called. Is it Night Stalker? The server. I'm on the same server where Shobek is, and Payo. There's ways of leveling up. A lot of people are boosting on this server, so that you're always going to see mages like boosting services. Like that's how I did it. But a lot of people gave me gold, you know, and I use that to level up because I don't like leveling up in classic. It takes too long. All right, so we got 1 kill. Got a lot of honor for that too. Let's bandage. I'm waiting for the main Zerg to come. What's going on here? Okay, loot this corpse. That way he loots all the way back. Okay, ignore this warrior and loot this corpse. There we go. Execute. All right, loot that corpse. So that's a field marshal. All right, looks like there's one guy defending. Where did everybody go? There's a couple over there. I don't want to get trapped. So we'll play it safe. We're just guarding. I don't think they have enough. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go out there. See the mage? He's gonna get wrecked. There's too many out there. I'm not gonna go help you, buddy. Sorry. Oh man, the mage would have been good to stay here on D though. Would have been nice to have him here. All right, so now we got fear. Fear's pretty much up. So the moment the big Zerg comes in, I have to try to get a fear off immediately. So these guys usually hug the walls, so I try to get as much honor as I can just by auto attacking. Oh, come on, get a little closer, bro. You gonna disconnect? Do you like your new PC? Yes, I just built a new PC. Whoops. I just built a new PC. A lot of the desk, including a lot of the internal components provided by Bori Kwasj. Big shout out to him. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm super excited with the build. You can actually see inside the PC. I got an internal camera. I'm gonna actually add some like RBG DBZ toys in there. I already ordered them. I should get them like in a month though. I ordered them from China. Stormpike Defenders? Wait, what? It's running real good. For those of you guys who are curious, it's a 9800X. Wait. AMD. Chat, which one do I have? AMD 9800X3D? 9800X3D, yes. Okay. 9800X3D. Very soon, we're going to be getting the AMD graphics card, which is which ends in XTX, I think. 79. I don't remember the name. 7900 XTX. Gotta remember all these names. Right now, I'm running a GeForce RTX 3080 Ti. It is running pretty hot though. I don't know if that card. I checked online. That card actually runs pretty hot, but it's really heating up through the glass. I can feel it. Whoops. I keep putting the outro. I keep feeling it through the glass right there. That's where the graphics card is. Best still is the 5090. Yeah, but the 5090 is like $3,000. They haven't even. They have the graveyard now, so now they can do a push, and then they can keep charging in. You're maniac, dude. This Shadow Priest? Oh, wait, what's going on here? Do we have a force on D? Wait, we have too many on D, dude. Oh, no. No. Wait, what is this? Oh, no. I have a key binding set. Oh, my God. Wait, what the? Oh, no. What key binding is doing this? F2? Okay, no. I have to unbind that. For some reason, F2 is binded to the GeForce. Let me see. I gotta go to a safe spot. Shortcuts. Oh my God. Shift R. Alright, should be okay now. Alright, so now we're going to try to... Recording started. Get the heck out of here. Oh, no. How's it... No! Oh, no! Alright, so we're going to go in and try to fear. To get off a good fear. Never mind, I died. So somehow it's doing the recording. So I gotta figure out how to... Oh, shoot, I got disconnected. Oh, no. Broke it even. I know, dude. Hold on. Okay, so it's doing a local recording. I gotta figure out how... I gotta... Windows Key binding is not working. Okay. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out how to go into the GeForce settings. I have to go to, I think it's GeForce. No, not Razer. GeForce. Is it this app? Settings. Overlay. Oh, overlay. Okay, get rid of the overlay. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now there shouldn't be an overlay. Yo soy, do a green screen mini. You walking inside your PC? Oh yeah, I can do. Oh, you're right. You're right. I could do that. Yo, that's a good idea. I can try that. All right. So what we're gonna do is we keep going back in there. We don't. It doesn't matter if we die. We just keep going back in there and harassing. Uh-oh. Stop this guy. Interrupt him. Ah, I got one interrupt. Oh, I think they're going to win. They cheesed it. Damn, they got it, I think. Let's see where Drek... Oh, well, no, Drek is still at full health. We still have a little bit of time. We got to find out where the cheesers are. There's some cheesers that are pulling the ads somewhere else. So we have to find them. Are they on that side or this side? No, I don't see them on this side. They got to be over here. Oh, there they are. They pull them on this way? I don't see where they are. The ads? Yeah, I don't see where they are. They're mad that you found them out? No, I don't know if that's where they were. Since I don't see the ads, I'm imagining they went back into the room and they might have wiped them, so. When are you getting rank 14? This Tuesday is when I actually get rank 14. Oh, shoot. Yes, dude. Okay, okay. Okay, they're doing a cheese pull again. Disarm that guy. We're just wasting people's time. We're pulling people out of the room. Forcing them to get out, right? Just wasting their time. And now we gotta go find the pull. We gotta go find the people cheesing real quick. I don't know if they went left or right. If they went left, right, we gotta find out. I think I'm worth a lot of honor too. I'm ranked 13, so I'm worth a decent amount of honor. Oh, there they are. Okay, I see them. Did they kill the cheesers? Oh, one guy. Oh shoot, I think we got him. Oh my gosh. Yes, I think we got him. I'm trying to get back in there so that we can loot the corpses. But I don't want to die. Oh, yes. Loot corpses. That rogue is gonna get shreked. Yes. All right, loot the corpse. Okay, see, this is what we do. We're just harassing. Loot their corpses. There's one over there. So you know they're mad, right? We do have quite a few. There's like 3 or 4 of us, right? On D. I think 1, 2, 3. They're mad. They're mad. It's understandable. I want to get a good fear out again. So the paladin is the one that might be... It has to be a paladin with bubble. They're the ones that do the cheese. All right, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Wonderful. Look at that. Boom, boom. And what I do is I force them to pull early. I force them to pull early. Did they pull? So I forced them to pull when they weren't ready. Just a good fear. That is very nice. I kind of like ruined their pull. Now they got to do it again. And they have to go wait for the rezzers. You know, we're just wasting time. Meanwhile, the Horde are getting honor, killing lieutenants, taking their time. Eventually, they're gonna kill all the lieutenants. There's no lieutenants left to kill. Let's kill the last boss. You know, that's where they all are in the base. So I just have to like try to stall. It's been 25 minutes. The Horde should win at any moment. Oh, somebody just cheese pulled. Was it this guy? Anybody else? I think we're good. Let's go back in. Oh, somebody's pulling. Dead corpses everywhere. Heck yeah, dude. They're all getting wrecked. Yes! And that is how the Alliance win. You see how satisfying it is? But it did make a lot of people upset and angry. What do you guys think? Is this right or is this wrong? Let me know in the comments. Alright, stopped recording. Hey, we made a YouTube video. Horde win, you mean? Oh, did I say Alliance won? That's what I meant. Oh, did I say Alliance won? No. Totally meant Alliance. Wait, the Horde won. There is no right or wrong, only victory. There you go. See, it's controversy. And then the thumbnail has to be a clickbait, like drama. Drama. Is this wrong or right? You decide. I gotta edit the video, so I can go in there and edit it. Edit. We'll go in there and edit. And we have a video. You say Alliance won? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on, I can record again. Oh, I meant the Horde one. I'm Horde. Horde wins. GG. Alright, so I recorded that. There we go. Alright, so I'll add that to the video. You should do 5 games in a row where you go on D, and if you win all 5 games for the 6th game on O, you see if you lose. Nah, it depends. Like sometimes Alliance, sometimes Horde win fast, slow. It's all completely random, I think. All I know is we did. Yes, I did that. Yeah, the afterburner. I don't know if it really worked that well. Right now, the CPU is at 65 Celsius. I did put a fan in the back. There's a fan in the back of the CPU. I don't know if it's working that well. It's held on by like rubber bands. It came with like rubber bands things that you put on there. But Panda said he's gonna send the XTX. So I'm excited to get that one. Let me see. Graphics card performance comparison. So I'll show you which one Panda said he's sending. I mean, I'm kind of excited. I hope he sent it. So this is the one that he sent. He sent this one. He sent the RX 79 XTX. Dude, it's all the way up there. It's right below the 5070 Ti. I mean, no, it's on par with the 5070 Ti. Literally on par. I mean, if we're talking about frames, it's like 2 frames. So it's up there, man. So it's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 6th fastest graphics card out there right now. The friend who streams from Aussie. Yeah, he's Australia. So he's sending that one, the RX 7900 XTX. He's like, Swifty, you want it? I told him I was having problems with the one that I have, the 3080 Ti. He's like, oh, I got an extra one. You want it? I was like, are you sure? Yeah, man. Turn on Afterburner. You haven't enabled autofan yet. What? Hold on. Wait. You sure? Oh, shoot. I can't choose the fans from here. Override? Override? Click to bottom on. Like that. The fan. And that's it. Oh, it's running at 62 Celsius. Just do overclock on your BIOS and set the pump to 100% and everything else 100. It's like that. It doesn't say the things here though. Is the default, right? Oh, default. Okay. Hey, Sasha. How you doing? What you doing? Sasha's gonna eat some ice cream. Are you gonna share it with me? Are you gonna share it with me? You didn't hear me say anything last night. Oh no. I'm cutting out sugars. You know, when we were at the restaurant today, like she let me try her blueberry pancakes with syrup, and as I was gonna put it in my mouth, I was like, well, I was on a diet, and then the people on the table next to us started laughing as I put it in my mouth. Well, I guess I was on a diet. She's gonna make some ice cream. She had me get her favorite ice cream, vanilla swirl something strawberry, right? Vanilla swirl strawberry. The other day I got her an ice cream. She was in a mood for ice cream, and I got her a Ben and Jerry's. What was the Ben and Jerry flavor I got you, honey? What did it taste like? Okay, I'm gonna show you what I got Sasha. Ben and are you sure it was cheesecake or shortcake? So this is what I got Sasha. A little bucket of goodness. And it was strawberry cheesecake. And then she had one bite and she was like, "Whoa, it's so good, it's so good." And then she wanted another one. Give me another one. But they only have this at the Wawa. I didn't see this at the Publix. Oh, it's pretty good. CPU is still the same temperature, ma'am. That thing does not want to go down. It's 65 Celsius right now. No. Mm-mm. Ice cream. Ice cream. Your MSI Afterburner was set to integrated graphics? How do you know? Oh. 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 Oh shoot. Oh damn. Okay, now it works. Well, I should get rid of the other one. And then general fan default. There we go. Ooh, it should go fast now. Look. In general, set start with Windows and then start minimize. In what? In general, set start with Windows, start minimize. Okay. All right, we'll see if that does anything. Ice cream is too good. Fan speed 42% can raise. Where? It says it's 62. You mean here? I can grab the fan here. It went down to 61. But I think that's when I have the background going. It goes back up if I have the game running because I have it set at 144. Actually, it's set at 120 frames. Adjust the graph. All right, hold on. Try lower power level to 60%. What? Power level? Adjust the graph. Oh! Oh! What are we supposed to do with the graph? What the hell, man? Slightly more aggressive. Oh my gosh. Do 50 degrees, 60%. Like that? Like that? Aggressive. A straight line. Flatten out a bit and then, yeah. Like that. Oh, wait. Oh, it's 50, 60. Oh, we gotta go like that. Like that. Like that. Okay. That's 60%, but of course we're in the background. And the background is running at 30 frames. But the moment I press, it'll go back up. Let me see. It went back up to 61. Oh, shoot. Oh, 62. 61, 62. It's hovering between 61 and 62. It did, bro. It did work. Boom! Let's freaking go! I thought they pulled. You guys hear about the Starlink new PC guy with you skateboarding, but mid 60s is fine on that? What? Who plays WoW one hand? I heard about that guy. Yo, 61 and 62. It did go down like 2-3 degrees. It worked. Or 3-4 degrees. It actually worked. Your hotspot temps will be around 72 or so with the GPU temperature, all that normal. Dude, it's down to 60 Celsius right now. Look, it's down to 60 Celsius with the game running. Oh, what happened? I must have closed it. Yes, down to 60 Celsius though. Wow. Look. It's down to 59 Celsius. 58, 57. Oh, dude, it worked. Overclocking the fans. Damn. All right, that actually worked. I like that. Yeah, heck yeah. Cool it down. Jason135, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Hey, dude, that's awesome. Yes, that definitely solves some of the problems, man. Auto fan with a higher curve. Don't forget me. Dude, it's running cool now. That is great. Yeah, 60 Celsius definitely better. Because it was running almost 70 Celsius. You know, that's like 10 Celsius. That's a lot. Go to the gym. Ah, yes. I missed the gym today. I didn't go to the gym today. But it's because I have a wound. I gotta let that heal a little bit. I could have gone and done legs, though. I could have ran. Happy to help. Thank you, Dark Noble. I have a 28 to 34 Celsius on my 4060 with this MSI Afterburner. You're running it at 34 Celsius? What is that? $7900 XTX has 24 gigabytes of GFX VRAM. What does that mean? 4080, 4060 Ti is a weak card. What? Oh my god. Oh, it's got a lot of GPU RAM. Okay. Don't forget me. No! Stop stunning me. This guy keeps stunning me. It's so annoying. Luckily, he doesn't do any damage. Ooh, we win. GG again. Swifty just let us win, man. Come on, man. Why are you going D? Why do you keep going on D? On D. Why do you keep going on D? 7900 XTX compares to a 4090, but Nvidia's better. I've always used Nvidia. I like the encoding Nvidia does on OBS, but I think Panda was saying that AMD also does encoding for OBS too. What's my CPU usage? My CPU usage right now is at 33%. I mean, I'm streaming and gaming at the same time. I mean, it's freaking good. Great, dude. 35% CPU usage. Just upgrade your AMD drivers when you get the card. Yeah. It's incredible how like all things have like come together, you know what I mean? Like I did not expect to get a new graphics card. I was thinking about it, but like the prices were too outrageous. Like I was gonna hold out. I was just gonna try to get proper cooling for this thing and keep this thing running because it runs good. But it would be incredible if with the new PC that we just built, I would have also a new graphics card. I mean, it would be incredible. Future-proof the computer for a couple years. And on top of that, I have 6 terabytes of storage space so that I can make shorts. I'm all about making shorts and content. And I'm going to do those intros and outros with AI music so that I have a whole bunch of outros. I'm going to replace them all with AI music so that I can actually put them in the videos. AMD new drives are good. Are good. Oh, let me sit down. Make sure you uninstall the NVIDIA drivers. Okay. Yeah, so I do a fresh install where it wipes the previous drivers. And then what I'll do is I'll give away the 3080 Ti. It's still a fantastic card. It just runs fast. I mean, it just runs hot. We'll do a giveaway for the 3080 Ti.
Fun will now commence.
Oh, DDU is a program for removing old drivers? Oh, really? Where are your spells, bro? They're nowhere to be found, dude. I kind of just remember them. Like, I've been playing Warrior for so long, I kind of, like, more or less know. I do have some spells, like, right here that I can see. I can see them on my screen. They're tiny, but at some point I'm gonna put them back on my bar. I'm probably gonna use weak auras. I'm gonna clean up the bar. I'm just gonna put stuff that I mainly pay attention to. The thing is, I was using a controller and it got rid of all my bars. And then I might actually use a controller again, so I don't want to change anything. Because I might like, for example, tomorrow, maybe if it's sunny, I might go out and use the Starlink and go out and do a stream like in the car. And then if I do that, I play with the controller, and I already have everything set up for the controller. I don't have to do anything. Which graphics card did you get? I have a 3080 Ti, but I'm getting an AMD XTX, the 7900, I think. 7900 XTX. Good evening. The 3080 Ti? No, I don't remember. Like that one, I think Nvidia sent it to me a long time ago. Oh, I wanted to see this video
that I think is very interesting. So we actually have a community council member that has gone to bat for us PvPers. It's been a while since we've gotten any updates, any news, anything new for PvP. And we have this post here that I want to read. I have not read it through, so this is a completely blind read-through that we're going to check out. All right, so this is by Kindyvoker. Let's check it out. All right, so here it is, Kindyvoker. Community council member, and he's one of the only PvPers on the council that I ever see, to be honest with you. So let's see what he has to say. The thread is called "Serious Concern About Arena Health, a call for developer attention." Hi, Blizzard team and fellow PvPers. I'm writing this post to highlight some glaring issues currently affecting the health and integrity of World of Warcraft's arena system, especially in the War Within Season 2. As someone who is deeply passionate about PvP, I want to serve as constructive feedback with the hope of motivating the developers to take a closer look at the state of arenas and consider much needed changes. So this is what Minpoike was talking about. You know, a well-constructed post. Let's see how it goes. Here it is. And let's be honest, these kind of posts have been made before. So here we go. Deflation in 3v3. We're nearing 4 months into Season 2, and deflation in the 3v3 bracket remains unaddressed. The rating compression is so extreme that many skilled players are struggling to obtain Gladiator or other competitive rewards, not due to lack of performance, but because the system isn't rewarding them appropriately. It's concerning that a race to World First, one of the most difficult achievements in the game, gets completed within 1 or 2 weeks, yet top arena achievements can take months to reach due to artificially limited rating distribution. This is a very good point. You know, people complain that like Waz gets Gladiator the first couple of weeks, but who cares? That doesn't matter. It's fine. Like the best AWC teams in the entire world should be getting Gladiator within the first 3 weeks. I think that is absolutely fine. A previous post mentions surgical adjustments to PvP balance and health would be made necessary. However, the lack of updates and communication is deafening, and many of us feel left in the dark. Incentives in other brackets. Solo Shuffle is extremely popular, yet it lacks meaningful long-term incentives. Imagine the potential of a Gladiator equivalent mount, perhaps a recolor, equivalent transmogs, or healer-specific rewards were added. DPS queues are notoriously long, and rewarding healers more meaningfully could help reduce queue times and improve overall experience for everyone. So I just want to quickly interject. I want to show you guys something. So you actually get a little banner. You get a little banner right now.
Oh, man.
You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Let me show you this. The Unbound Legends Pennant, this little toy. You can't even... So I was leveling up my monk, and I was in a dungeon, and I was like, dude, this is actually a perfect time for me to show off my new pennant. That's a toy, okay?
Kill him!
Look at this, okay? You actually can't even use them until you're level 80. Why? Why is there a level 80 requirement on these? Like... I was like, Kung Fuchi, like this is awesome. We could use our pennant. You literally can't even use it. So this toy that you unlock, it isn't even specific for your back. So you can't equip it as a back item. You can't even use it to level up. You can't use it in any rated game mode. It's just completely worthless. So anyways, yeah. That's the incentives he might be mentioning here. Gladiator mount design. The Gladiator mount for War Within Season 1 feels disconnected from the theme of the expansion. I mean, even if you look at the next season, all the new mounts for Mythic Plus and for rating, they're very themed for the new patch. The Gladiator one is just the same thing. This is nothing. And on that note, let me just show you what somebody made in like... I need to show you guys this. Okay, so I was complaining about the Gladiator mount, and so here it is. Let me just quickly show you this. Okay, so the new mount rewards coming in 11.2 are absolutely beautiful. It's tough not to feel salty as a PvPer getting the third recolor of a mount the community has made clear they don't like. So it's like, this is the new raid mount, very on theme for the patch. This is the new Mythic Plus mount, very on theme for the patch. And somebody made a mock-up because the Gladiator's Fellbat is just an ugly bat. Again, it's the same thing. It's not that there's anything necessarily wrong with the bat, but at the very least, they could have made it like this, right? Like, why doesn't it look like this? Or something like that, you know?
Oh, cool looking mount.
It's not the worst model on Earth, but they could actually make it, like, themed towards the patch and make it look kind of cool and special. Very annoying. Like, this is something someone in the community made in 2 seconds. If they had shown this mount as the Glad mount, I don't think everyone would have been stoked about it. That's you making the mock-ups? Yeah, that's Donovan. So, insane. Okay? So, yep. Beyond that, it seems low effort both in design and conveying the prestige that such a reward should represent. Earning Gladiator is one of the most difficult achievements in PvP and deserves a mount that reflects that. One of the most difficult achievements in the game, by the way. Not just PvP. Gearing improvements and suggestions. There have been good steps. Removing the conquest caps make alt gearing that much.
Was it pushing effort for PvPers? I don't know.
Gearbox is fantastic. That said, certain items like the prize, gladiators, heraldries, and jeweler settings are still not warbound, making alt gearing unnecessarily clunking. Allowing the items to be transferable, like Vicious Bloodstones, would be a much welcome quality of life. I don't know why the sockets aren't warbound. I actually have empty sockets sitting on characters that I just can't use at all. It would be very helpful. Like, that's like such a small thing, but it would be a big dub. The Soul Shovel point system. The Soul Shovel point system remains one of the most frustrating aspects of the mode. Losing MMR after going 3-3 or gaining no rating after a 4-2 match is demoralizing. It feels like a flaw in the core design. Even if changes are experimental, the community would appreciate visible efforts to refine the system. This is true. Trinket set bonus tuning. Finally, the current trinket set bonus is creating burst-heavy meta where players can die in under a second. This is not healthy for the gameplay. In the past, the development team reduced the primary stat gain from the set bonuses, and we urge you to revisit the decision. Burst would feel rewarding, but not oppressive.
Remember when blacksmiths used to be able to give sockets? Yeah, dude.
I feel like burst damage is high, but also... I think I would rather them buff stamina, but the game's got to end. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's already games in the AW. I know it's not the AWC, but I still have shuffles that go to 75% dampening. You know, like, I don't know. I think it's very matchup dependent, and some matchups feel very slow, some matchups feel very fast. But I don't necessarily think that the game needs to slow down, to be honest with you. So I actually don't agree with this. But one thing I do agree with, or on a side note, when it comes to trinkets,
in your game, I'm the Dwarf Rogue cheering for you. Oh, dude.
A lot of people don't like the seasonal trinkets, but I thought at the very least they made each season feel kind of unique and special, you know? Like, people complain a lot about the trinkets, like things like Spite Trinket and what else did they have? Seasonal trinkets require developer effort. Yeah, but why isn't there any developer effort for PvP? Is the question we need to ask ourselves. Final thoughts. PvP players love this game. We want to see it thrive. Communication between developers and players feels like it's at its all-time low. Even small updates, roadmap insights, or developer check-ins would go a long way in restoring trust and engagement. Yeah, we talked about this. We haven't heard from Warcraft devs in 2 years. We're not asking for perfection. We're asking for effort, responsiveness, and transparency. Thank you for reading a concerned and dedicated PvPer. Yep. Hopefully Minpoike sees this and sees oh god. I won't. We're not gonna authenticate right now. I'll like that post later. But yeah, if you guys agree with any of this, I think this is can you even post on this? You can't, huh? Because it's only for the WoW Community Council. Thank you very much for the raid, Infernion.
We're just holding off
so much, man.
Holding off.
I hope you had a great stream. And then I got linked another thing that I wanted to check out. Donovan, do you have the link for what you sent me? I think, where is it? Donovan sent me this. I want to make sure none of my DMs are open. I don't want you guys sliding into my DMs. All right, so look at this. So John, or Evoker Lord, he is one of the people that here.
Wait, shouldn't Plunderstorm already be like a mode, a PvP mode? That would make PvP super fun if Plunderstorm was part of, you know, the queue system. You can just queue. Who knows what they're gonna do with it though? They might make a standalone game for Plunderstorm. Yeah, Plunderstorm is really, really good. I had a lot of fun with that.
He's one of the people that made that.
And you can do solo, duo, trio.
He made this post too. This is what I think Blizzard needs to do to bring back PvP. All ranks are tied to seasonal achievements. Reputation required from doing Arena, Blitz, and acquiring Honor and Conquest. Rank 1 to 6 offers incrementally more Honor and Conquest gains and smaller rewards. So there's like a seasonal track that you go through. And I think this would be a really good idea. I feel like the way we do rewards in WoW is really outdated. it hasn't been improved on since basically its inception. It's garbanzo beans. Like enchants, vicious bloodstones, all ranks require X rep gained. In addition to the achievement specific for that season, rank 7 requires 2k in any bracket. Rank 8, 2k in any 2 arena bracket. Rank 9 in any 3s bracket. In any 3 brackets. Okay, so at this system that he's proposing would basically incentivize you to try to push rating in all the brackets, which I think could be kind of cool. Rank 11, 2200 in 2 brackets is base mount, armor, glad mount, molten skin. Rank 12 is 2200.
Oh, 2200 for the glad mount? Heck yeah.
Void skin for it, more below. Rank 13, rank 1 mount, glad mount, armor, ambient void skin. So just incremental improvements. Everybody kind of gets a solid reward, but it just gets better as you rank up, which I think is cool. So
you can hit people through wall. Yeah.
Before and after skin ideas for rank 7. My gosh. Overwatch 2 has a similar system they could use as a base. Yeah, I feel like there should be kind of like a rewards track like this, or even like a kind of a seasonal battle pass that encourages you to play all the different game modes and has cool rewards and isn't necessarily super tied to your rating, but you just, for playing, you get stuff, you know? And it should be stuff that PvEers want too, even if it's not like power gains, like some really
Man, I have an idea. I think it would be fun. Uh-oh. And it goes back to a game called Citizen Kabuto. Citizen Kabuto Giants was a really good game. It was 3-player. So it's perfect for a LAN party. Like 3 players could play it. And then one of the characters, one person was the giant. And then the other 2 were like 2 different races. One was like a... I don't know if it was like a gnome. And the other one was like kind of like a night elf. And they had their own bases. Now they could fight each other, but instead they would go after the giant. So the citizen Kabuto was like you were just a giant running around. And I remembered thinking, how cool would it be? I thought it was more like for PvE though, right? There's a boss encounter and then someone in the raid becomes the boss. Okay. Someone in the raid is the boss. And then you have all the boss abilities on your bar. It's random, right? Someone in the raid becomes the boss. And now the entire raid has to fight the boss. And then it's going to be completely different because someone's controlling the boss. Now, but then you can say, oh, but the person might say, what if the person lets the raid just win? Just stands there and not do anything. And then the raid just wins. And then they get their loot. Right? So the incentive would be if that person who's controlling the boss wipes everyone, he gets specific rare loot from the boss that no one can get, like we're super rare, to incentivize him to kill everybody. They're like, come on, man, dude, we gotta down this boss. He's like, hell no, you all are going down. I'm getting my loot. And then you control the boss. Taunt, and you go, resist that taunt. Ha! You grab the tank and you throw him. Get out of here. You go straight for the healers. Die.
Hello, friends. Welcome. Welcome, friends.
Uh-oh. A Ragu. Jump off. Go up. Loot this corpse. Hey! Follow this guy! Follow him! Follow him! No! No! We're trying to get to him. I hope the others got to him. Other good ideas. If the game goes on too long, Elite starts spawning. Yeah! Yeah! No. This is the best. If people start running behind pillars to what? To drink or to just hide behind the pillar and just wait. Like, you know how when you start an arena match, there's people that stand behind the pillars on one side, and there are people standing around the pillar on the other side, and they don't come out. You know, their strategy is to play defensively. Oh, shoot. Their strategy is a defensive strategy. Right? Get wrecked. Go back in there and full clear. We got to get a full clear now. Hopefully they went back in and they cleared it. So we killed the cheeser. The cheeser's dead. The cheeser is dead. Ah, we won the exchange, dude. Freaking A, man. That's angry. That's an angry. I can tell we're winning because that was an angry gank right there. Oh, they were mad. Let's see what else they're saying.
Transmogs and stuff like that. I remember reading an amazing story of this person who said they liked the vicious eel. So they played like, I don't even know. I think they played like 400 or 500 rounds of solo shuffle so they could get their vicious eel. And they said they never got over 1400, but they had fun. And then they ended the post with, I still don't know what clone means or something like that, which I thought was hilarious. But yeah, it's nice. I just wanted to shout this post out because Kenny Voker, yeah, making a well-constructed post. It would be nice if people could actually respond.
Well-constructed posts are good. Blizzard likes well-constructed posts.
Thread. Hopefully, it gets more attention because it is. Probably won't, but we'll see. We'll see. And also, I wanted to cap this because this is probably going to go on YouTube. I wanted to cap this with one more thing. There was like
GG.
a WoW.
We won again.
What was it? Like a little what is it called? Like a WoW tea time or whatever they call it, campfire, where they're talking about the new patch. And they talked about PvP for legitimately 12 seconds.
PvP? What the time is? Yeah. Of course you would. 12 seconds! They talked about PvP for 12 seconds. I'm actually crying. Oh man. Okay, don't get me wrong, like, I understand. But, like, at that point, you might as well just not even talk about it. What are you both most excited for in this update?
Yeah, we'll end it on that. So lame, bro. I no hate towards Nagura. I think it is hilarious too, to be honest with you. Yeah. How long was the discussion? That might have been appropriately weighted by percentage of PvP players. I think the conversation was like 15 minutes and they spent 12 seconds on PvP. God dang, bro. God dang.
Wasn't it the same in Diablo? Was it Diablo 4? When they were announcing the game, they talked about PvP. Literally, it was I think it was, I don't know if it was like a 10-minute video. They talked about PvP for like 20 seconds. That was it. They talked about a new PvP area that you can PvP in, and then there's specific rewards for people that PvP, like in Diablo 4. And then I didn't hear anything about it. And when Diablo 4 finally came out, I went on a hunt looking for these PvP zones, and I eventually finally found them. And they were out in the middle of nowhere. And then there was nobody there. And nobody knew how to get there. It was like a mystery. I'm like, this sucks, man. They didn't incentivize PvP. Where they give us arenas, give us something. Give us BGs. I lost interest right away in Diablo 4 when that happened. Did you listen to that song in the music section on Discord? Yeah, I did. Is there a new one? Hold on. Yeah, I this one.
No Swifty, it's right to just if we best up.
Swifty enters the battleground and he looks around, seeing who his next victim is, and he's got warrior tricks.
He knows how to get a quick kill, knows when to blow his cooldowns and when to chill. He won't fight you head on, he'll wait for you to make a mistake and then you're gone. You might try attack him and charge right at him, but Swifty's still at full health while you're battered and your screen is spinning around and around until you finally hit the ground.
He hits a victory rush, and it's just enough to keep him alive for the next fight. When yours at the graveyard, you might just see.
Oh my gosh.
Taking on 2 or 3. But what happens when you fight fire with fire, and you have to fight another warrior? Swifty's the master of PvP, and he's here to teach you some warrior tricks for free. A good warrior knows how to survive, but a great warrior knows when to die. So you don't waste your cooldowns and trinkets when you're caught in a bad position.
Damn, dude. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. Hold on. Specs on the new PC. AMD shenanigans. Shonaro Naro Kyojori. Toshiba Nabare. $9,800 X3D and 3800 Ti getting a 7900 XTX soon. Dark Noble. Appreciate that. You get a new AMD GPU? Yes, we're gonna finally try a new AMD GPU. I do have 3 M2 drives. I don't have any. I actually don't have any SATA drives. They're 2 terabyte, 2 terabyte, 2 terabyte. So this one's where I'm gonna put all the shorts. I just started using it. This is where I got the AI videos. Here's Peanut.
I need to catch a fish to make sure I can eat today.
Peanut. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. Technologia! Technologia. Samsung 990 99 two 6K speeds and one's 3K. One's half. The storage one, the one that has the most in it, is just a storage. I got ripped off. I bought it from a local store, man, in the area. I should have bought it on Amazon. Your NVMe speeds. Two of them are 7,000 and one of them is 3,500, which is still good, but I got ripped off completely. But the thing is, I needed it because, like, I was putting the PC together, and those NVMe drives are literally underneath, like, heat sinks that are tied down. And once you put the graphics card is kind of like blocking. Not the graphics card, I'm sorry, the processor. Once you put the processor and the processor fan, it blocks the ability to take out those drives. So you basically, like, have to take everything apart to remove them, right? So I had one spot left to put an M2 drive. I had two M2 drives, and I put them in there. The last spot, I had one spot left, and I was like, I got to go to my local store because I got to finish this computer because I got to start streaming soon. So I called up my local computer shop. You guys got NVMEs? Oh, yeah, we got them. All right, I'm on my way. I went there, and I picked the 2 terabyte one. I just bought it. $199. And then after I got it, I realized it was slow as hell, dude. And then I looked at it was 3,500 speed. And I was like, man, the 990s are like freaking 7,000 speed. And then the 990s are like $150 on Amazon. Man, I just overpaid for something inferior. I felt terrible. But the thing is, I needed it at that moment because I needed to put it in so I can close the computer up so I can get everything ready so I can start streaming. I just felt like I got wrecked. And I mean, what I should have done was returned it, ordered another 990, and just waited until the next day and took one more day off from streaming. And that way I would have gotten the best of the best of the best of the best. So I got this drive in there, and I'm kind of OCD too. I'm just like, freaking hey, man, that thing's running. I got wrecked. I paid $50 overpaid. I got some Chinese knockoff, NVMe RAM. I think that's one of the reasons why, like, Amazon is gonna take over, man. They offer such good prices on stuff and free delivery, like with the Amazon Prime, and you can get a free sub with Amazon Prime, by the way. How many times have you gone to the store? You're like, oh, I need something. Let me go to the store real quick and go get it. So you get in your car, you get in traffic, you get to the store, you arrive. And then you see the thing, like, let's say it's something electronics, and you're looking, and the empty space where your product is supposed to be is no longer there. You're like, oh, they don't have any? Excuse me. Do you have any of these? Ah, now we're out. I could have just ordered it on Amazon. It'll arrive the next day, sometimes the same day. Where did you buy this NVMe? The local computer store nearby. Oh, cheesers! Did I get him? Got him. All right, cool. There's a micro center in Orlando, I thought. No, and I think it's in Miami. I'm thinking I should have returned it. Man, it's still like it's kind of like bothering me that I did that happened to me. You know what I mean? It's I have to write it off. I have to forget about it. Forget about it. I gotta forget about it. Just gotta suck it up. I know. But you know what? Every single time I see it, it's gonna remind me. Every time I see this. Every time I see it, it's this drive right here. That drive. It's got my backup stuff. It's my backup. It's half used up, so it's just storage space. It's my storage bin. But then I'm like, but if it was faster, I could get my storage back faster. I could transfer files faster if it was faster. You should have gotten a 4 terabyte regular SSD for storage. They run about the same speed, right? Yeah, I can get some, but the thing is, no. The thing is, right now the computer doesn't have any SATA cables or power thing. Like it doesn't have that. You know, those things are pain in the butts to cable manage, right? I don't have any of those because they're all the hard drives are just NVMe's for now. I think at some point in the future I'll probably add more hard drive space. Like I can grab a hard drive and then transfer the files, boom. So for backup, and then keep the NVMe's. You paid for convenience. Yes, that's what I gotta think. I needed the computer done that day because Sasha was going crazy because she wanted me to clean all the mess that I had in the living. I had all the stuff laid out on the. When I built the computer, the desk, I had everything laid out in the living room. There was just mess everywhere. So I told her I was gonna clean it, but she was like really upset that it was there. So I was really trying to finish the computer quickly and getting up and running because I think 2 days off from streaming. I can't take another day off from streaming. I gotta get this thing done. Standard SSD and NVMe's are not even close to the same transfer rate. Oh really? Hey man, we're winning. We're winning a lot of these games, man. Oh, watch this. Dude. Oh my gosh, man. Holy moly, dude. That is just so good. And there we go. And that is another victory. We got another victory. Man, I didn't clip the I hope it clipped. All right, chat, we're halfway there. We need 83,000, 82,000 for the day. We're halfway there. What you doing, Cat? Kitty. Dorordane, welcome. Hold on. Will you be ranked 14 tomorrow? No, tomorrow's Monday, right? Hold on. What day is it tomorrow? It better not be Tuesday. Hold on. Today's Sunday. No, tomorrow's Monday. So yeah, tomorrow is my last day of grinding, and then Tuesday I'll be ranked 14. Right now I have 300,000 farms so far. I need 100,000 more. Oh man, El Grandeo. Let me see what else. I have so many windows open and it's not lagging. This is freaking great. I got the Adobe opening. Oh man, I got Adobe. I'm learning how to edit with that. That makes me happy. Let's see what else is on YouTube. Oh no.
Guys, it is time for a bursting competition. 11.1.7 to be precise. Bursting competition, but this time with a twist. We are doing one button only. Only one button rotation allowed. No CDs. So I'm be having no buffs on. Guys, first spec up is Taxi. First class is Warlock. We got Taxi and the Warlock using all three specs. There it is. The UA coming through. The Soul Rock coming through as well. Now the damage is happening. Okay, 11 seconds. Okay, yeah. Last time I think he didn't press the button fast enough. Guys, next up is the Demo Warlock 1 button
12 seconds
rotation burst. Just spamming it on me. Here we go. Oh, damn. Ooh,
one button rotation, Warlock.
Yo.
9 seconds?
9 seconds on Demo 1 button. Wait, dude, that is not bad. Destra Warlock 1 button coming up. Take my first damage here. It is Cataclysm first. Yo, will it ever cast a Case Bolt for him? Oh, Incinerate. Oh, shoot. Case Bolt. About 11 seconds on the Destra Warlock 1 button. There it is, guys. There it is. Taxi, thank you so much, Taxi, for real. Next up, we got Paladin. Red Paladin, 1 button rotation again.
Red Paladin, 1 button rotation.
Ooh, the wings. Wait, this is going kind of crazy. Wait, is he getting lucky crits or something?
7 seconds?
Wait, was that actually just 1 button? That was insane.
7
Got
seconds?
a different hero talent. Yeah, so this is one thing that is kind of cool with this. Like, you can theory craft a build that really leans more into the 1 button rotation.
Oh, right? No, really?
Up next.
You can do you can change your talents to lean into the 1 button rotation.
1 button. No way.
4 seconds? What? Elemental?
Is that actually 1 button? Like, unironically? Is that real? Alright, guys. Enhance
1 button rotation, 4 seconds?
1 button versus competition. I
guess global cooldown penalty doesn't even matter.
Enhancement Shaman.
Enhancement Shaman.
How does it look? Not. Ooh,
9 seconds.
Not bad. 9 seconds. Not bad, not bad. Okay, guys. Rogue time. Dare Death on the Sub-Rogue with a 1 button rotation. Let's see.
Oh. Hold on, let me cue.
Here he goes.
Rogue?
Okay. Hey, dude. Ooh. All right. About 9-10 seconds.
I think there are too many situation variables to really use a 1 button rotation in PvP.
Outlaw Rogue, 1 button rotation burst. Does it say kidney form as well? Wait, does the 1 button for Outlaw press kidney shot? That's so cursed. Let's see here. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Wait, the Outlaw 1 button. Wait, is he pressing a button? I don't think he's pressing buttons, is he? Wait.
Outlaw was 21 seconds?
Did you spam the 1 button? Was I actually spamming the 1 button? I don't know. He did. Damn. Now we got Asa Rogue. Let's see here. Hold up.
Assassin Rogue.
Here he goes. Oh, shoot, man. Yo, Asa. Oh, God. Keep in mind, I guess it doesn't death mark for him, guys. Just keep that in mind, right? Keep that in mind. Oh, shoot. Yo, this is the players today in the tourney here, or in the competition. All right, next up,
17 seconds. Evoker.
Yes, next up, we got Devastation Evoker with a 1 button. Ooh, wait, that's not bad, actually. He's kind of chunking me. Dude.
8 seconds.
8 seconds on.
Elemental Shaman's winning, right?
1 button rotation. Augmentation Evoker, a spec that you never really see, but maybe randomly they're good with the 1 button. Let's find out. Here we go. Upheaval. Wait. Okay. It like the last hit took a while, but that was insane, guys. Aug has better 1 button damage than Devastation. I guess next up we got Mage. Fire Mage.
Fire Mage
1 button, guys. Here we go. Oh, damn. Okay, slowing down a little bit now, though. Frost Firebolts flying through. And we will be going down a not too shabby. Yep, nice. Yes, now we got Arcane Mage up next. Yeah, so
are they equally geared?
Button,
I don't know.
You cannot press... Oh, shoot. Hold up. Arcane Mage, 1 button rotation. Burst. Let's see it. Let's see it. Okay, it's... All right. Hey, 12 seconds. About average.
Damn.
Maybe a bit below average. I guess now Frost Mage. So, like, I would think that Frost Mage is a pretty good 1 button. It's using shifting power. Ray of Frost. Here we go. Ooh, hey, about 8 seconds on Frost Mage. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Hey, guys, Hunter up next.
Oh, Hunters.
Here we go.
They might win. The marksman,
guys.
maybe.
The BM 1 button dream. Hold up. Yo. Ooh. Okay.
9 seconds.
9 seconds. The thing about
you got a lot of rank 1
they're
players to do these vids.
Button. So I don't know how much of a difference it makes from normal 1 button, but that's pretty good though. That's pretty good. Guys, up next we have Marksmanship Hunter. Let's see.
Marks Hunter.
We have
I think this one probably might beat the... I didn't know Elemental Shaman was that much though.
Rapid fire. Oh my god. Yo, wait.
Meravori. There you go, Bori.
4 seconds on the MM1 button.
Damn. That's about the same as Elemental Shaman.
Bad. Guys, Survival Hunter up next. Yeah, so I've heard from Big Mex that Survival 1 button like really sucks. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so yeah, Survival 1 button. I hear it's pretty bad, but let's see here. The 1 button dream. Fear of the Eagle. Okay. Nah, it's like average.
Fear the Eagle.
Average 1 button burst maybe here. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's below average actually. It's taking a while.
Ellie was 4 seconds too. Yeah, but so was Marksman Hunter.
Up next is Druid.
Druid? Oh, Boomkin's gonna... Boomkin might win.
On the Feral. Guys, will Convoke be used by the 1 button? Okay, guys. It's time for the 1 button. I can also use my own class buff. That has been a thing. Okay, here we go.
It's an olive?
Let's see here, guys. Time it. 1 button.
Ooh.
1 button. Come on. Nah. Why doesn't it not Convoke? Wait, Convoke was there for a moment. It's there now. Okay, it was like 12 seconds. Convoke was there, but then it went away from the Convoke. Nah, this one button is so troll, man. Guys, next up is Boomy. The Boomy one button burst.
Boomy.
Let's see it. Here we go.
Ice creams and olives, honey.
Starfire. Oh, damn.
Ice cream with olives, honey.
Okay, okay. Wrath. Okay, 12 seconds. Not bad. Up next, we got Demon Hunter. Alright, here we go. Farouk on the DH. It is time.
All right, hold on. Hold on. I got 43 seconds. All right.
Hold up. Here he goes. He's moving. Ooh, the I-beam gust. Ooh, 8 seconds. Wait, that was actually one button. Okay, that was kind of crazy. DK up next. Guys, here we go. The one button. The one button again on the unholy DK. Let's see this. Big damage happening here, actually. Ooh. 11 seconds on the unholy DK one button dream. Not bad, not bad. Your turn with the Frost DK. Oh, shoot. Things are happening. Oh, damn. Hey, this is not bad at all. That's
8 seconds. So even with a global penalty, it really doesn't matter, I think, right?
That's above average one button burst on Frost DK. Not bad. Guys, it is time for Warrior.
Warrior.
All right, guys. Arms Warrior once again. Not playing spared, though, it seems. A different build. Oh, never mind. I take that back. Demolish. Damn, 8 seconds on the Korean pump. One button.
Was it really one button that did all that?
Guys, Fury Warrior, one button burst rotation. Here we go. Here we go. Hold up. This is crazy. 10 seconds on the Fury Warrior. 10 seconds on the Fury Warrior, guys. Now we got Priests. Guys, here we go. Shadow Priest, one button rotation burst. Let's go. Here we are. Void Torrent. Void Blasting.
Oh my god. Shadow Priest?
Haloing. About 9
Still
seconds
good.
on the Shadow Priest. Not bad, not bad. Disc Priest now.
No.
Let's go.
A Disc Priest?
Discipline Priest, one button damage. Oh god.
It's gonna take
This
forever.
is not looking too hot.
It's gonna take
no.
forever. Why did he add healers?
This might take a while, guys.
Sup, King?
This might take a
How you
while.
doing, dude? I'll be Marshall on Tuesday. Got my days mixed up. I just worked 36
guys,
hours the past 3 days.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Olin. Don't want to disclose yours, but what are some good classic servers to join? I'm the one. I'm on Nightslayer, I think.
Hey guys, don't put pressure on him like this though. Come on now. He's doing things. Oh shoot!
Shadow Word Death?
Will he do sub 1 minute?
Shadow Word Death.
Yo, he did 50 right before a minute. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Scarthy on the Holy Priest. Let's see here. That's half the video. Yeah. Farming the ad rev. There we go. Holy Priest. Ooh, it does chastise.
Holy Priest does more.
I mean, Holy Fires go crazy with it. But would going Void like actually use that with the one button? That's the question.
Holy Priest does way more damage.
Okay, I mean, Holy Priest is actually not bad at all considering he's a healer. The one button. About twice as fast.
Dude, Holy Priest does more damage. It's not supposed to be that way. Disc is the one that's supposed to do damage.
Here we go, guys.
Doesn't make any sense.
Windwalker Monk, one button burst. Let's see here. Wait. Okay, 6 seconds. That's good. That's really good. Alright, guys. Well, that is all the classes done. Thank you all so much for joining. I think it's a great experiment. On YouTube, we're going to see exactly who won with like millisecond timers. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. Much appreciated, guys. That was fun. The one button dream.
You didn't put the timers. Dude, I'm scared to scroll on the YouTube. All right, there we go. All right, waiting for a friend to come. What am I gonna do after I get rank 14? Raiding. I'll probably raid because I'll be done with the rank 14 grind. There's still tons of content left. So I was able to get rank 14 at the same time as Blackwing Lair, which is great. That means, like in Season of Discovery, you weren't allowed to get rank 14 until after AQ came out. I think, right? They had the ranks gated. So the interesting thing is, then I can just go for off pieces. I just need off pieces. I don't know if I'm gonna go engineering or anything like that. I don't know. It's kind of good for PvP though. Like if I went engineering. Hi there. My friend says you can play on controller. How is it? It's pretty good. If you use click to move and interact, a button to interact with the target, you can go circles around it. You have to spam it, but you can go in circles around people, even in PvP. So it's really good. We're at 44,000. Oh my gosh. I need 82. Let's find out. I only need 116,000 more. $116,000 honor away from rank 14. Ah. What a grind. It took 7 weeks. It took 7 weeks. What's your favorite version of WoW right now? Right now I'm doing classic. I didn't think I was going to do it. And the chat kept asking me, you going to go classic? Anniversary. So if you play hardcore, when your character dies, you can transfer to classic anniversary, but not the PvP server. You can only go to like a PvE one or something, right? Did you sell the stream deck? No, I gave it away in a video. Ha 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 ha. I gave it away. Give it away now. I wanted to do a big giveaway, a Gleam. It's called the Gleam giveaway. It's where you share your followers. I did it like on YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, and I wanted to do a giveaway like that. It's called like a Gleam giveaway. So I did that, and then I did the giveaway as a prize. I'm surprised you aren't doing Frontier Hardcore. What's that? What's Frontier? Oh no. What's Frontier? The Guild Frontier. Was it Guild? Oh, hardcore. Like hardcore again? Nah, I kind of failed at hardcore. I didn't make it to the max level in hardcore. Oh, it's only Fangs 2.0. Oh, really? All right, we're gonna go in there, boys. Yeah, they're coming back in. I forgot how long Sap lasted. Yeah. And Fear too. In Classic, it's pretty crazy. Hardcore is it was fun. I mean, it is stressful to play, and then you could die from the stupidest thing. Like I ran into a base accidentally, you know, because I was playing on Horde and I ran into an Alliance base trying to get the flight path, and then I got attacked by guards and died. This is a stupid death. I was like close to level 30. What class are you playing in Frontier? What? Frontier? Okay. Okay, I'm saving these clips because I need them. I'm gonna work on that video soon. I gotta make an AI music track for it too. I'm gonna do that. I'm probably gonna subscribe to that service. I think it was what? I think it was $8 a month for the AI. All right, I think it's time for a fear. Do I have fear? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go in. I don't have a trinket, but we're gonna go in here. We're gonna fear him in. Now these two are dead. Wrath had a super prot armor pen combo, ICC gear, PvP gear. You could one-shot slam. In Wrath, right? Yeah, but we're gonna go into the Burning Crusade. Yeah, I had a prot build that was one shot, but then ARP crit became better. I think I tried to stack ARP crit too early though. I didn't have enough gear. So they're not good at hardcore. Nope. I admit it. I'm not good at hardcore. Look, hardcore is basically memorizing where everything is in the game. You have to learn where everything is. So you have to know where all the pitfalls are, where all the where the dangers are, what mob packs to avoid, what mobs to avoid, what areas, especially pathing mobs. You have to learn where the pathing areas are, or else you'll die. There's a couple pathing mobs that'll gank you. There's the sons of whatever the thing is called. I forgot what they're called. Sons of something. Every area has mobs like that. And they're basically traps that Blizzard put in the game to gank you. You're supposed to die in WoW. The game is designed for you to die. That Pally just wiped their little group. Yeah, that was good. Hand of Edward the Odd, so I can do instant teleport. I'll replace it once I get rank 14. I won't need it anymore. Hand of Edward the Odd. You ever go back to the stream setup with the portal dragon head? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. No, you know what? Sasha wants me out of this room. She actually wants me to go downstairs, back where it's downstairs. Is we have a bedroom down there, and the good thing is the walls down there are cement. So she wants me to go down there. That way I don't make noise, because like right now I'm on the second floor, and above me is where Sasha sleeps. So sometimes when I'm really loud, she can hear me. Sometimes she calls me.
Dude, you're making too much noise. Can't sleep.
So I have to try to be as quieter. So she wants me out of the second floor and down into the bottom room. The bottom room is big. It's great, and it's got its own bathroom. It's got a lot of room. It's great. I mean, I definitely don't mind going down there. How am I gonna get this desk down there? That's what I want to know. I have no idea. Can you get Wi-Fi through the walls? No, I'll send a Cat 5. I'll send a Cat 5 through the outside of the house. Okay, Guzu, why?
Players find a new addiction.
Playing old school RuneScape. So's Guzu.
Dude, it's so funny. This guy. This guy right here, man.
Why are they playing RuneScape?
Playing old school RuneScape as well, guys. And let me tell you guys, it is an interesting experience watching that. This is Soda Popman's experience with old school RuneScape so far, guys.
Cool. I will continue playing tomorrow. To be blunt, so far, boring as dicks. But I will grind it a little bit more, keep going, and see what the fuck's going on. Absolute ass thus far, though. Just gonna be blunt, just gonna say it. Shit blue dicks. Cool.
Honestly, I don't know if he went into the game with the expectation to hate it, or whether he went into it with an open mind. I'm not sure. But regardless, I hope he ends up liking it, but maybe he won't.
Everyone's playing RuneScape. Even Viki is.
I might actually end up playing RuneScape.
Wait, do I actually level up by killing low levels?
Just to see what the this is.
Just do the water for. Okay. Shh. Yes, I know.
Okay.
The game can seem very, very unattractive.
True.
Especially in 2025.
Hey, listen, he's probably gonna get into this. Savix, I know you're gonna get into this. But I think it actually has a charm. I think the graphics has a charm. And I think it stands up to time really well.
You have to be a special lad to try it out. Back in elementary school, I got in a huge fight with a kid named Matthew because I said World of Warcraft was ultimately better.
Okay.
He started throwing sand at me, saying RuneScape was better. So I went full Gara on him.
Okay.
Until I went to detention. Also, World of Warcraft was arguably better back in 2004.
Yeah, I will say, dude, like, wow,
OpenAI,
that shit was
ChatGPT
that was
says
shit, boys.
the legend in
like,
WoW. Oh man.
Okay, I'm a WoW indie, of course, but like back in 2005, World of Warcraft vanilla, that, bro, you know what the reason why I didn't play RuneScape back in the day? Obviously, all my friends played WoW, and that was what we did. But there was this one kid in school, okay? There's one kid in school that played RuneScape, and he was the weirdest person in the world. He was a freak. He was weird as fuck, okay? And he would
I never played it, man. RuneScape. Chad, anybody play RuneScape?
School, the school was built up like this, right? Time. Yo, Popfa, thank you for the 42 months. So, like, this was the classrooms, right? Here and then here. And then each of these little squares was a classroom, right? Like this, and then like that. And then
Everybody likes it.
RuneScape.
Like,
that's a hallway there. Boop. Boop. And it was the same on the other side, right? Like this. Doot. And then doot. And then doot. And then in the middle here, doot, there was like a bunch of computers, right? There was a bunch of computers there and there and there and there.
There's
and
PvP in RuneScape, though.
This freak would always sit in every single recess. He would sit right here, and he would just sit there and play RuneScape. He would sit with his cup noodles, slurping it from like the lid of the cup noodle, and he would just sit there, play the RuneScape. I don't know, man. He was okay. He was weird. Okay, chat. He was weird. Was that the reason why I got?
I was playing random agent MMORPGs instead.
I saw this guy, and
Spanish?
I was like, man, he's a bit strange. Yeah, probably. But the redemption arc, I actually befriended that guy in high school. We were in the same class in high school, and he was an awesome dude. All right, he was actually really chill. So yeah, don't judge people, guys. It is what it is. And RuneScape is actually really fun.
I will say, we don't have Classic Plus, and RuneScape kept going.
He was okay, no, he actually was a freak. No, he was. No, he was still a freak, but he was my friend. He
oh
became
my gosh.
Friend, right? But he was still an absolute fucking freak. So I wasn't wrong about my judgment back in the day. Yeah, he was an absolute freak of nature, man. Okay? He made... oh, God. Back in high school, man, he made a Facebook...
Inside the PC.
Account where he was role-playing being everybody's uncle. And then he was, like, making daily blogs. As role-playing as an uncle, talking about people, like, and he called everybody his children. He was like, "Oh, my children, welcome back to my vlog. Today I'll talk about, you know, whatever the fuck." And he would talk about, it was politics, it was different subjects, very interesting subjects. He would talk about a lot of shit, okay? Very interesting guy. I hope he's doing well in life. I haven't spoken to him since...
No, dude, the GPU is cold now.
RuneScape.
They taught me how to overclock the fans.
Right? I'll give you that one.
Dude, it's been a minute.
It's 59 Celsius now.
I have already ranted my... God damn it, dude.
Fast forward 15 years later, comics, my beautiful Savix playlist editor.
Okay.
Go check those videos out, by the way. Begs me to play RuneScape, as well as Guzu. Then my whole chat, letting me to try it out finally. Opa. Oh, that's good. Wow, that is long.
Oh yeah, have some of that.
And oh boy, was Matthew right. A little bit.
A little bit, huh?
Alright, Matthew, this game is really good. I should have tried it, huh?
It is.
I should have played it a little more than chopping trees. It's great. It's a great game for autistic WoW players. You have to be special to enjoy this, and a lot of WoW players are special, so I think you guys might like it. Enjoy this, and a lot of WoW players. Autistic WoW players. You have to be special to enjoy this, and a lot of WoW
Troll that poppin'.
players are
Gayo.
special.
Sorry, yo.
So I
Use. What was that? That was
Oh.
not me. What the fuck is that?
So I think you guys might like it, especially if you don't mind clicking a lot.
That was those were little Easter eggs.
Clicking and splashing, okay? Yeah. The graphic might seem unattractive, but
I
don't
like them.
let that scare you away.
Yeah.
When you play, the game is so good. Well, this is my opinion personally. The game is so good that I don't even look at the graphic anymore and I start to fall in love with the world.
Okay.
And you can see all the details in bars, towns, dungeons. These developers, they put a lot of love into the game.
True.
I could tell. Anyways, if you're like me, waiting for classic WoW or Riot Games MMO, and you have no games that can hit your itch, try out old school RuneScape. Like I said, you have to be a special breed that likes grinding. And oh boy, do we love grinding. And I know the rest of you WoW fiends would love this.
I think a lot of people. I stand by what I said though. I
Oh
don't
my
think this game is
God.
for everybody. You have to. He says that too. You have to be a bit special to like RuneScape, but it's definitely if you like a good RPG, an immersive game with lots of stuff to do, and you don't mind throwing your life away, then yeah, RuneScape's
Really?
for you.
It's grindy?
Let's talk about the challenges. Boy, do we have it good in this game. There's a crap ton of challenges
Yeah.
you can do. And the goal for me is inspired by Sethold, a fellow
awesome dude.
RuneScape enjoyer that breaks records and complete challenges.
Settle is awesome.
Really good videos.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll ever get it quick as he does, but the plan is to make it there without dying a single time on my hardcore Iron Man.
Oh, you got a hardcore? Oh no. No, there's no hardcore, right? Is
I
there?
ran across a problem today. Something
Okay.
really bad happened to Sir Savix. He was trying to help a senior citizen find his way to Ludum.
Young man, can you help me download? Dude, Payo is like the. I fucking love Payo, okay? But like, it's a miracle he can even figure out how to
Okay, so it's a hardcore Iron Man. So
Like,
there's no
if he
hardcore
doesn't even trust me
mode
with
in
a link
RuneScape.
that I give him personally to download something. God damn it, Payo, man. I love Payo though, but for helvede, altså. He is so scared of getting like hacked or like getting like yeah. It's smart though. It is smart, but god damn it, man.
Oh, yo, settings. How do I play? I have it. I can plug in there. I log in with the same thing. It doesn't work there. Wait, so do I need to install it, Savix?
Dude, I told him, man. I sent him screenshots. I sent him, yes, download Jagex, then download RuneLight, then set up your account. I
Jagex,
sent him a
RuneLight.
screenshot. You do this, and then you click your account, and you click play. Hey-oh.
Wait, that is dumb. Wait, wrong one. Yo, fuck that. I'm done, dude. I'm really fucking done. Why do I need two?
As you can tell, this was an extremely difficult quest, but this user had to
Oh no.
What the fuck is this, bro? That's a horrible emote.
Oh my god, he made an emote.
Here you go, bro. That's a fucking horrible emote. I'll have to give it to you, though.
So why in the world fucking Gozu told me to download the retail version?
Retail version?
I sent him this. This is the official RuneScape site. You download the launcher and then you need this. Only 2 downloads you need. And then I just said this It's the same account. You can boot up Jagex, and then you can choose Moonlight option.
Goodbye. Hello, my friend.
That's what I did.
Goodbye. Here's a bubble.
The launcher downloads RuneLight for you. I'm sorry, Peyo. Man, I led him astray. God damn it. That's how I did it. You just did it the old school way? Hey, dude, easy clap.
Open Jagex. I need Jagex.
And thus, Sir
was
Savix
me.
helped him for 20 minutes,
I killed Savix.
leaving his important grind on the side.
Yeah, common sense say things with Prime.
Okay, top left. Oh my fucking god.
I'll Storm, thank you for the Prime.
Savix, ladies and gentlemen.
And just like that,
That's what
he finally got to start the game.
Okay.
Hey, ho, hey, hey,
Shit.
hey,
Let's go.
hey, ho, hey.
After many minutes, we
You
eventually
have completed Help the Elders. You are awarded 0 quest points, minus 500 strength XP, minus 10 defense XP, ability to lose your hardcore character. Yo, Lord Spin Feathers, thanks for the tier 1.
completed the quest. And to celebrate, I tabbed back into my game, only to find myself in a different area. And I thought instantly,
Wait, I've actually never seen this area. This is when you die. Cause like, I don't die, guys. I'm a hardcore Iron Man, by the way.
accidentally clicked on one of those NPCs that summon you in a
Oh, this is a mind control fail. Let's go.
Is he farming blue dragons?
Oh.
Dude.
Place that no one gets summoned to.
Wait.
That was the special one.
He summoned.
Yes?
Ah.
Bro, I didn't do that before like day 15 or some shit.
Wait, what?
What the
What?
fuck?
Wait, what happened?
I also
Hold
saw
on,
he...
hold on.
Dude.
Place that no one gets summoned to. And that was the special one.
Yes? Bro, I didn't do that before like day 15 or some shit. What the fuck? I also saw he killed freaking, what is it called? He got Nightslayer last night. And dude, there's, look, bro, okay, there was like people in his chat, and they're like, oh my god, you're so much better than Guzu. Oh, Guzu struggled on this. Bro, I had 33 health when I went on Nightslayer. He had like 47 or something. And he has like some freaking starfish food I've never seen before. Like, ridiculous. Dude, the blue arrow is so OP. It's so OP, dude.
Then excited as I was, I quickly looked at my chat box. Hoping
Ridiculous.
for a special dialogue.
Oh dear, you're dead.
My soul was absolutely crushed. And this is all I heard on the side. Yeah, it was depressing.
Yeah.
But looking back at it now, this is such a hilarious way to go out.
True.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is where I died. Addicted as I was to this game, I grinded my magic from 21 to 49, killing these dragons. So I didn't get to see myself die, but this is my guess. I clicked hit on the dragon, saw my attack go off, then locked my eyes on Pale to help. Yet, sometimes, even if your attack goes off, the second one might make your character move up to hit, and I think the dragon was moving up, leading to my character dying on this spot.
Oof.
I'm still pretty bummed out I died AFKing, because I would rather die doing an actual challenge.
Oh no.
The good thing in a way about dying on a hardcore is that I feel like it opens up so much more stuff. Because I'm a hardcore Iron Man, by the way, right? And chat, I literally have anxiety about dying in this game. Like, I am worried about starting quests. Because what if I die? Like it's fucked. Like I am so worried about dying. But I mean, I know it won't really matter if I die. But you know, in a way, I'm excited for the sweet release, right?
But it is what it is. I still enjoy this game a lot,
is
so
this?
we'll continue.
What's up, Mordial?
The Fire Cape Challenge is still on.
Fire Cape Challenge?
Look at me. Say hi to my
cute.
cat right now.
Thanks, Lord.
Guys, can I have some buggers in the chat for Savix? Always there.
Cool stuff.
Helping me.
Good video from Savix. This is really fun to talk about as well, chat. I hope you guys.
So we're watching Guzu watch Savix.
Wait. Guys, this is my old account, okay? I am obviously subscribed to Savix on my main account, okay? I am obviously subscribed on my main account, and you guys should too. Check out Savix's channel, guys. Obviously, awesome friend of mine, probably one of my best friends. In
Oh, I'm not subscribed to Gozu.
Thing, man. Just in my best friends in general, dude. Really, really freaking awesome, dude. Check out his channel, check out his video, and obviously, if you want to, check out some RuneScape as well. Pretty good game, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Nice. Nice. Savix is hilarious. I mean, and Heyo, holy moly. So they're doing hardcore RuneScape. I'm gonna run in and help. I stocked up on potions. Now I'm waiting for the next pull. RuneLite is a proper client to play the game with all the QOL features. So it's a RuneScape. I never played it, so I don't know anything about it. I think a lot of people play it, right? How many people play RuneScape? RuneScape. Why don't you go for rank 1 in Rita anymore? You mean Gladiator? Like try to go for Gladiator? We all face the other way. I already got it one time. The grind to get it is very sweaty, very toxic. And there's people that do, what is it? There's people that pay. There's people that pay to get Gladiator. So, or, you know, whatever desired rating. There's like services. There's people that pay for that, right? So you have really, really good players constantly boosting accounts. So you get to play against like people that are way too good to be in that bracket on your way to Glad, right? So you got to beat all of them. So it just makes it harder because you get to fight unnecessarily hard people to play against. You have to be better than all of them in order to get Glad. And then on top of that, they'll queue into you to try to tank your rating on lower MMR characters. Since they do boosting, they have characters at every you know, they have characters that are lower level or lower rating, lower MMR, and they'll queue into you to try to tank your rating too. So people try to sabotage you, people try to like queue into you, they'll whisper you insults and stuff like that. It's an interesting grind. I did it once before. It was very competitive, very toxic, very difficult to do. But I did it. Oh. I did it. So I did it once. I was like, I don't want to do it again. I already did it once. Gen 1 King. Thank you for the 5. Is it 5? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. If there's something that I want, like if there's a weapon glow that I want, I'll grind it. But now instead of arenas, I just do RBGs. Like I just do RBGs and then I get my desired rating. Like if it's 2100 for the weapon glow, I'll just do RBGs to get the 2100 and I'll get whatever weapon glow I want. And then that's it. I don't have to. And it also depends on the MMR. Like if it's inflated or deflated. You know, it depends. Usually you know it's deflated or inflated. Like for example, in the next expansion, I would assume in the next expansion, what's it called? Midnight, right? Let's say Midnight comes out. The very first season, they're probably gonna reset everybody's MMR. And it's gonna start over, right? And I would assume within the first couple weeks that the new arena season starts, there'll be no teams above 2K rating. Within the first 2-3 weeks, everybody will be hard stuck at like 1800, 1900. So let's say you want to get 1800, you're not gonna get it. You're gonna be hard stuck at like 1600, 1700 because there's too many multi-rank 1 glads are also stuck at that rating because the MMR is deflated. But once Blizzard deflates it, unlocks it, they usually do it over a period of time. Once the MMR starts going out higher, then people will finally, the really good players will finally get to a higher rating, so you won't see them as much. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Go to the bathroom. You know what game I miss? You know what game I miss and what I want to play? I'm eating leftover Mexican food restaurant of food. It's so good. I don't know if Sasha was saving this, but I grabbed it. I miss playing League of Legends, man. I can't play it now. I gotta continue this grind today and tomorrow. But then we can play anything we want. I would love to play League of Legends again. Just a little bit. Does jacket change your phone with solar energy? Charges your phone with solar energy to make you look like a Jedi. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Solar energy. Look at this ring. Solar energy. I mean to charge a phone maybe, right? If you're in a survival situation, you'd want some kind of solar panel charger. I got one of those 500 watt hour batteries that you can carry. It's amazing. And I have a solar panel for it too. So if this one's 500 watt hours. So it can charge like your phone many times. I got it to charge my the Tesla. I mean the Starlink. Does he play WoW anymore on phone? Yeah, I'll probably do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I didn't do it today because it was raining. It was raining like crazy today. Yum yum. It's cool.
This is called a solar cloak. So imagine you go to Hogwarts and instead of having a cloak that makes you invisible, you have a cloak that can actually charge your power bank with these solar panels. The lights are just to look cool, which is pretty neat. So these are solar cells that are made of a material called perovskite. They're designed to be more fabric-like and flexible. So I can actually kind of bend them. They're a little stiff, but it's designed to actually make you, these triangles make it easier to move your arm. Check out my back here. We've got those panels on the back here too. And if it's the rain is gone and I just want to take off my hood, and I can take in the sun and soak in these solar panels that I'm casually wearing. This can work with any Anker power bank. So you should be able to not have to carry something that's this big if you don't want to, because maybe it won't fit in your pocket as well. And this is still just a concept, so you can't go out and buy this just yet. But, the idea is you're going to be able to, if you're going camping and you need to charge your phone, there's nowhere to plug it in, you just put on your handy dandy solar cloak and then you can power up your power bank.
Very interesting. I thought you'd need a lot more surface area to get solar panel. But maybe it's enough for one phone though, for power bank. Sasha went shopping for food and I have munchies. Endless munchies. What's up, buddy?
Supporters of simulation theory often point to video games as a way to explain, if not prove, that our reality is artificial. In a video game, the only data that is rendered is what the player sees or interacts with. If you're playing a video game and there's a car or building a mile away, that entire object isn't rendered. The game engine only renders the bare minimum of information to make the object look real. A distant building is rendered as just a few pixels, not that complicated. As you get closer, the engine renders more details, but still, it's just a facade. The engine doesn't bother calculating what's inside the building until you actually go in. The game engine always knows how much data to send you and doesn't bother with anything else. If we live in a simulation, it would make sense that our reality is rendered the same way. And we could test this.
Wait, what do you mean we can test this?
Specifically, we can use the double slit experiment.
Oh, the double slit experiment.
If we fire particles in a straight line at a screen, after passing through a single slit, we would expect to see this clumping pattern on the screen. If we try this with a wave, we expect to see a pattern like this, where particles are most dense in the middle of the screen but radiate outward, similar to the clumping pattern. When we add a second slit, it starts to get fun. When the waves pass through the double slit, each slit creates its own wave. When those waves intersect, they cancel each other out. That creates a pattern like this. It's called an interference pattern. So particles passing through two slits create clumping patterns. Waves through two slits creates an interference pattern. Make sense?
Yes.
Good. If we fire electrons through the slit, we see the clumping pattern as expected. An electron has mass, so it's a tiny bit of matter. So if we fire electrons through two slits, we should see two clumps. But we don't. We see the wave interference pattern. This shouldn't be happening. What's going on here? For years, scientists assumed that the electrons were colliding with each other, causing the wave pattern. But in the 60s, the experiment was modified so that only one electron at a time was fired through the slits. There was no way the electrons could interact with each other. Yet we still see an interference pattern. Scientists wanted to see what was causing this, so they added a detector to observe electrons as they pass through the slits. That's when things go from weird to paranormal. As soon as the detectors were installed, the interference pattern went away and the clumping pattern returned. Take the detectors away and the wave interference pattern is back.
But that's a different result to what we had earlier. So here's the last bit of sneakiness that we can play with atoms. Surely now, we're going to get to grips with it. Leave the detector there, but just very quietly go and unplug it. Don't let the atoms know that you're not spying on them. Run the experiment again. Now, if you can explain this using common sense and logic, do let me know, because there's a Nobel Prize for you.
It's as if the particles are aware they're being observed. Then
No
physicist
way.
John Wheeler had an idea. He called it the delayed choice experiment. How it works is, photons are projected through the double slit, but the detector is not activated until after they pass through the slit, but before they impact the screen. Photons were emitted as waves, passed through the slits as waves,
Mhm.
but when the waves were observed before hitting the screen, they suddenly behaved like particles again. Still don't think there's an intelligence at work? Well, what Wheeler's experiment showed is that even though the electrons started as waves but behaved like particles after being observed, at the moment the decision to observe them was made, the electrons recorded themselves as having passed through the slits as particles. The electrons changed their state by going back in time.
Hello? Is this real?
I personally find that I gravitate more towards the information theoretic point of view and believing that the universe that I exist in is a very good, high-quality simulation.
Now, this experiment is happening on a table in a lab, a very short distance. So what happens when we observe light coming from vast distances?
Ooh.
Like, say, a galaxy 100 million light years away. If light from a distant galaxy is projected through the double slit,
Wake up,
it
Swifty.
creates the wave interference pattern. But if we push those photons through a measuring apparatus to observe them, the wave again collapses all the way back to its source. This is called retrocausality. Simply by choosing to observe the photons this way, they reach back through time 100 million years and alter their state on the other side of the galaxy. But like a video game engine, it only does this if we're looking. Even though our universe is full of galaxies, those galaxies may not actually be there. If we're living in a simulation, then stars and galaxies could simply be projections, and only when we get up close would those projections become more detailed. This is an excellent way to save computational resources. And because we're stuck with the hard limit of the speed of light, getting to far off places is really difficult. Limiting the speed of light is a useful rule to have in place. Quantum mechanics like the double slit experiment and quantum entanglement only make sense if there's a program at work, because only the program can ignore the laws of physics and ignore the concept of time itself.
Money? Money way! It's gravity. I heard about the slit experiment. It's confusing. It's interesting. You get one result if you're observing, and you get a different result if you don't look. It's kind of like if a tree falls in the woods and there's nobody listening. Does it make a sound? How's the new PC? Dude. The new PC is amazing. It's running very nice. You get a headache? Did that supernova happen yet? There's supposed to be a supernova sometime soon. They also think that what's our closest star? The closest star to us? I think it's called was it Betelgeuse? Betelgeuse. I don't know if it's Betelgeuse. Is it Betelgeuse that's supposed to go supernova? It's acting funny. Andromeda? Alpha Centauri. Beetlejuice, Beetlegeist. Supposedly, if that one goes supernova, we're gonna definitely see that. Here, there's There's a simulator. There's a simulation I saw on YouTube. I do that really interesting simulations on YouTube. This is if Beetlejuice went supernova. That's what it would look like. You'd definitely see it. Have you seen the thing with the planets? What the hell? Super zoom. That's how you can zoom on the new cell phones coming out next year. The new cell phones coming out next year, you can zoom in and see Mercury. All right, where's the next one? Venus. Looks like AI to you. Oh, come on, man. Why did you say it's AI? Mars. Yeah, cell phone, man. 2020, 26. If it's a simulation, you just need to... What? I just had too many sweets. Way too many sweets. I need to calm down. Tell the message... All right, 55. We'll only need 30,000 more for the night. 30,000 and we are finito. It's okay, it'll be safe.
More like angry demons with skin. Everything was quiet. Then we heard one whisper, peekaboo, before jumping out of a bush and mowing down 17 of our guys. They wrote, send more in the blood of our fallen on our own dropship. One screamed, this is Sparta, and kicked our general off a cliff. Are you crazy? I'm not going back. One of them bit me through armor. I have tetanus now. One kept throwing our energy grenades back at us with a pickleball racket. They brought a goose. Just a regular, angry goose, and let it loose. We surrendered. They left a note that said, be right back. When we picked it up, hish, it exploded. I tried playing dead. One yelled, unzip its pants.
Oh, God. Listen, stop doom scrolling. Who's doom scrolling right now? You guys doom scrolling? You're watching the live stream while doom scrolling. I doom scroll too. Sometimes I can't wait to doom scroll. I catch up on all the information. I'm scared to doom scroll on Twitter though. That's a scary place to doom scroll. But are you looking forward to wearing this? All right, what's that, Bodhi? Okay. I don't know what happened to me. Sorry. So wearing this. All right, what's that, Bodhi? Dude, I gotta clip that. Okay. Are you looking forward to wearing this? All right, what's that, Bodhi? There it is. Thank you, Big Irma 43. Appreciate it. Okay. Hold on. We'll call this new armor. New armor transmog. There it is. Are you looking forward to wearing this? Went through AI would be used to help with the medicine in agriculture, but nope. We got Will Smith eating spaghetti. Aliens versus humans. No, you forgot about the Bigfoot. Oh, Bigfoot. Yep, the Bigfoot. No, I mean it's been useful. I think it's making a big difference in people's lives. As a matter of fact, my sister uses AI. She loves it. I've been starting to use it a lot. You know, ChatGPT's been pretty decent. I ask it questions all the time. My dad loves it. Sasha's been using it too. Sasha used it, you know, to help her friends redo or to improve their resume. My dad showed me something that he did. My dad was like, "Look, this is everything I wanted to do." So he wrote everything that he wanted AI to say, all his points that he wanted to get across, And then he entered it to ChatGPT, and he said, look what it printed out. And he gave me the piece of paper. Look, and it's very small, precise, and it's categorized, like really nice. I was like, wow, damn. And he said, look, it took all of this, like the whole page full, and it converted it to this. I actually asked, when I was at the arcade, I actually asked, hold on. Okay, they're not trying to cheese here, are they? So I actually I asked, like, when we had the arcade, sometimes like we'd have schools, they would bring their students, you know, and then they would they would play the games, and I was talking with the teachers, and I was like, do any of the students nowadays, do they use AI to turn in their work? And the teacher was like, oh yeah. He says, but you know, it's easy to catch them. She says, usually they'll be like, they'll turn in something and it'll look way too good. And then what they'll do is they'll ask the student about it, what they just wrote, and they don't know what they wrote. And that's how she'll catch them. He says they try to turn in their homework done by AI, ChatGPT. It's fairly easy to catch. It was interesting because I thought that was curious. And I was curious whether or not, you know, kids were using that. Oh, that's right. Write an essay that sounds like a C grade but good enough with misspellings. Yeah, really. Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, well, check this out. Check this out. AI's gotten so good that they've been able to develop AI engines that can help you win games without getting caught. You know what I mean? So it makes it difficult to be caught because it plays like a human. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised if there's an aimbot program for first-person shooter that plays like a human. You know, it's accurate once in a while, and other times it's not as accurate. You know, so when someone's watching the replay, they're like, oh, maybe they're real. Maybe that was for real. You know. And then the bots that are like super instant aimbot, the ones that are obvious, then yeah, those are the ones that get caught. In chess, when I play chess, there's chess cheat engines that play bad. They play bad, but you win the game. So they play bad, but they still win, you know? So when you look at the game, you're like, damn, they did so many mistakes. How did they win that game? I must be, I guess I must be not that good at chess. No, you just got wrecked by a bot that played bad and still beat you. They're smart now, man. It's crazy. And then they don't get caught. They don't get caught. They can't get caught because the way they detect the cheaters is if they play perfect, 100% accuracy. But the bots play bad. So they can't get banned. They play bad but win. So they barely win. It's like so close. I almost got you. Good game. You even typed to the bot. Good game. That was a close game, man. Wow. Nope. You had no chance to win. I'm waiting for AI to be able to make a tune with me in Classic that we can level up together. Yo! Oh. I mean, to be honest, like that would work in WoW. I mean, I would play with it. Like if there was an NPC, you can click on him, and I'd like to hire a healer. Sure. Let me pay. Ching, you pay, and then all of a sudden the healer appears next to you and he follows you around and heals you. Let's go to the dungeon together. Okay. And you can talk to him. Will you be here tomorrow? I'll be waiting here tomorrow. I'll go play with you tomorrow. Oh, awesome. I need a DPS. You go to the same vendor. I need a DPS also. Now you have a party of 3. And you go do a dungeon together. Well, they have it. They have the follower dungeons, right? But talk about NPCs that can go with you. But they play good. That are good. Not a stupid bot. One of the good ones. Doesn't let you die. Teachers all over the country are all saying kids today are the most R-worded. They can't read, write, and count. They just rely on AI. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, because they could just ask their phone, and they'll. I would imagine they're like, "Why do I need to learn that? I can ask my phone." Side tables for your drinks? Yeah, I do have to get that. Yeah. Oh. A wooden one? No, man, I want a glowing one that's like a throne for like a giant table that's Wrath the Lich King. Glowing. Bori, ¿cómo va a ser el AI en un par de años? Tú sabes que ahora mismo está como que casi fuera de control. Tú has escuchado que todas las compañías, todas, están invirtiendo dinero en centros de data que están llenos de tarjetas gráficas simplemente para AI. Y China tiene una base debajo del agua para hacer el AI también. Todo el mundo está haciendo como que competencia para ver quién puede hacer el más exagerado. Es como una carrera ahora mismo. ¿Quién va a tener mejor? Y Google sacó el último. So what I said in Spanish was, it's interesting to see where the AI is going. And just in the past like year, you've been hearing about all the companies like all going all in AI. Like I heard Elon Musk wanted to buy 100,000 NVIDIA graphics cards for his AI center, or like for the Grok. I think it's for the Grok, which is the Twitter. What the heck you need 100,000 graphics cards for? So it seems like it's like a race. Everybody's like trying to develop like the best AI. Who's winning at this point? Who's got the best one? Is it Google? Google just released a really powerful one, but I don't know if it's the best one. Grok 3 is about to be upgraded to 3.5. No way. Well, Grok is really good. I was using Grok to make my thumbnails. We were talking a little bit early about the stream about the thumbnail drama. I think, who is it? Mr. Beast has an issue because he used AI to create, I guess, some of his thumbnails, and then people don't like that. And I was like, dude, it's just a thumbnail. What the heck? I wanted an image. Here, I'll show you. Let me show you what I was trying to do. Let me show you. We won. I'm gonna show you what else. I needed an image because I was making a short. This is just a short, right? I needed an image of someone in the gym on their cell phone, because I was talking about how I went to the gym and everybody was on their cell phones, and I go there to work out, so I was working out while everyone's just chilling on their phones. So I wanted an image to put in the video that I'm editing. So I type man in gym on his cell phone. So I went to images, and I'm going to download one of these images. I was like, oh, cool. Look at all these images. And then I looked. It's iStock, Free Pick, iStock, Adobe Stock, Motion Array. And then what happens is if you click on this, you visit the site, and then you got to pay. You can't just download it. It's $14.99. Like, you got to pay. I'm like, I don't want to pay. This is probably AI also. This is freaking AI, and they're charging me $14.99. What the hell? So I went to Grok, and I said, man in the gym on his cell phone. I typed that in Twitter, in Grok. Wait. Make me an image of man. Making me an image of a man on in the gym on his cell phone. Perfect. So I downloaded that image and I put it in my short. I'm not gonna pay $14. Try Copilot. You'll like it. What's that? AI companion? Oh, is it better than Grok? We'll do the same one. Make me an image. Make me an image of the man on his phone with his cell phone. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, I gotta make an account. I don't have to pay, do I? I signed in and now I gotta retype it. Same image or same starting on your masterpiece. It takes longer than Grok. Grok made it like really fast. So if it's taking longer, is it going to be better? I got that, Bodhi. The cat tree end table wooden cat. House for indoor cats. Oh, yeah, it has a cat thing in there. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. It took longer. The image I think it looks a little bit better though. I wish we could compare. Hold on. Twitter will be faster. Oh. A man. All right. Okay, finally finished. It took a lot longer to do. So there it is. And then we'll test the Grok one. I don't know. Twitter was faster, dude. The Twitter AI was a lot faster. We can time them. Is there a timer? There's a timer in WoW. Lead table. Oh, wow. Oh, an infinity table. I could put my stuff on there. Yeah. Yeah, I think the Grok was definitely a little bit better. I wonder if the Grok can make a video. Make a video. Make me a... Make me an 8-second video of a warrior in World of Warcraft with diamonds on his armor. With diamonds and ruby on his armor. Walking through Stormwind with with dragons in the background breathing fire. I'm unable to create videos directly. Ah, only images. I guess Grok only does images, no videos. Okay. Okay, let me do paste. Make me an hyper realistic image. All right, hyper realistic image of a warrior with diamonds and rubies in his armor walking through Stormwind while dragons in the background are breathing fire. Wait, what happened? I gotta go back. I gotta do it at the front page. There we go. I see you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. There's a lot of diamonds. Okay, that clearly looks like it's AI, dude. Okay, that's clearly AI. It's good for thumbnails. I mean, thumbnails are all right. Boop, boop. And yet better WoW armor than next expansion, yeah. True. Really interesting stuff though, buddy. I also started noticing on Facebook too. There's a lot of options now that are like AI. There's Meta AI, which is I have these glasses. These glasses are these are the Ray-Ban Metas. So I can record videos with this. So I do it. I use this to record videos because it's hands-free. So I can record videos and then both my hands are free. And the quality is actually pretty good. And then they changed the app. It's no longer called Meta something, whatever. They changed the name to Meta AI. So now everything's AI. And the interesting thing is now with these glasses, you can do translation. So for example, so you wear the glasses, right? And then you choose, then on your phone, let's say you go to another country, and then you choose the language, and then you give the person your phone, the one that you want to translate to. So you just start talking normal. Yeah, I want to know what kind of tours I can do around here. And then it'll type it in the language of the person. And then the person just has to wait. How does it work? I think the person just has to talk. And then when they talk in their language, you automatically hear it in your ears with the translator. So it's actually pretty cool. It actually works. I have it. I tried it. What I did was I did it in Spanish to English because I don't know any other languages. Yeah, imagine how much AI will be advanced in 10 years now. Yeah, I started noticing, dude, the music too. I mean, it's actually pretty incredible. Did you hear the music that I made earlier today? I wanted an intro for one of my videos. So I made music. So I made this I made this outro. I made this outro. That's it. Dude, it's amazing. So I'm gonna and the interesting thing about AI right now is you can't get DMCA'd with AI. For now. In the future, maybe. I don't know. Maybe in the future they can detect what AI program made that song or video and then they can copyright claim you. I don't know. But for now, it's pretty safe. Ah. Tomorrow, I can't wait. Tomorrow's the last day, dude. Tomorrow's the last day of grinding and I'm done. I'm so freaking happy. 80,000 more honor to go and I'm done. I'm done. I'm already at 319,000. If I move to Florida, this will be my car? That might actually work. That might work. Your screen looks boring now. Put spells back on. I will. I gotta... Hold on. I don't... It's tomorrow... Listen, tomorrow I'm gonna go... Possibly, if it's sunny, I'm gonna go... use the Starlink and then probably play from somewhere. Like in the car. I'm thinking about doing that tomorrow. Hopefully it's sunny. Let's find out. Let's find out if it's gonna be sunny tomorrow. Is it gonna be sunny tomorrow? Ah, Florida weather, dude. I'm checking to see if it's gonna be sunny tomorrow. It doesn't look like. It looks like it's 86 degrees and 92% humidity. This is Florida weather. Sunday, rain. Monday, rain. Tuesday, rain. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, rain! Rain! I thought this was supposed to be the sunshine state. Not in the summer. This is summer in Florida. Orlando. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I guess I'm not going out tomorrow, dude. You know what? We're gonna stay home tomorrow. Hey, yeah, Vanishman, you can't go anywhere. You ride a motorcycle. You're not going anywhere either. If it's storming on Tuesday, maybe I maybe won't come over. Dude, it's gonna rain every day, man. There's a storm in the Gulf, so it's raining. Oh, it's a rain. There is? Oh. I want to doom scroll. I want to play chess. I want to play chess. But I already know I'm gonna play against cheaters, and then I'm gonna get upset. Doesn't that suck? I can't play my favorite game. Well, it's not my favorite game, but it's like when I'm not playing WoW, I love playing chess. When it's against humans. What is this? What is that? Ominous spirit talks to someone in the house.
Stalking figure can be seen behind one of the frosted windows.
That's a person. It's a people. Why camp on the horde base? Have you been watching my stream at all? Did you just get here? We've been winning every single game, pretty much, almost. I'm preventing what's called the cheese. Sorry, friend. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Hey, sorry, Zebush. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm gonna let you live. Hey, gaming with Lou. Welcome. Thank you, buddy. We'll let him get full health, that way we can fight him. You know, Juan v. Juan. Uh-oh. Warrior. I'm gonna get in position. You don't want to, you don't want this. You don't want this. You don't want none of this. Bye, goodbye. Goodbye, pepperoni. Goodbye. Cheese. You don't want this. You don't want this. Prestor Solaris, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. That reminds me of the thing where it was like, you don't want none of this. It's a comedy. You don't want none of this, Dewey.
Get out of here, Dewey. What are y'all doing in here? We're smoking reefer. And you don't want no part of this shit.
You're smoking reefers?
Yeah, of course we are. Can't you smell it?
No, Sam. I can't.
Come on, Dewey. Join the party.
No, Dewey. You don't want this. Get out of here.
You know what? I don't want no hangover. I can't get no hangover.
It doesn't give you a hangover.
Well, I get addicted to.
Wait. Dewey. You don't want none of this. Get out of here. Yo, check my bag. Oh my gosh. 4-slot bag. All right, we are at 65,000 honor. We are very close to rank 14, rank 14. Very, very close. I'm looking at. I've been grinding for the past 7 weeks, and this is my final 2 days of grinding rank 14. I need 418,000. I'm at. I only need 95,000 more honor, and I'm done. I'm literally done. So whatever I can grind today and tomorrow, that's it. You know. Didn't know SS had this. All right, hold on, I'll check. So I usually grind to like 80,000 a day, and then I'll have 80,000 for tomorrow, and then it'll be super easy. Ultra cool compact, zero cooler X. Wait, Asus has this? You know what the problem is? It doesn't have it's designed to be handheld. It doesn't have like a 1/4 jack on the bottom to put it on a tripod or something. Also designed for the ROG phone. You don't really need that, dude. You don't need that much cooling. It looks like that fan is like they're trying to sell fans that go really fast and cool really good. You don't need that much. You just need a little bit. The fan doesn't even have to run that much. Trust me, I stream in Florida. I know the phones. It just needs a little bit of cooling. You don't need to put that much. The problem with too much power, like if the fans are revving too much, it uses too much power. So you either have to plug it into a wall, or you have to have like a super big battery, and it'll drain it super fast because it's hogging too much power. All you need is a fan that's quiet and it runs slow. But as long as it's chilling it a little bit, you're good to go. It does cool really good though, but like some of those ones, like I have one, like a mega one, and it uses too much power, but it cools and it has an upright with a 1/4. It's the only one I could find with upright 1/4, so I can use it for streaming, put it on a tripod. It uses too much power, so that it eats through batteries. And it cools too much. So it creates a lot of condensation. Wall? All right, 1 second, buddy. The new a new thing so you can doom scroll while pooping and doing all your things. Come on, you can't go to the bathroom like that. There's no way. No, no. Don't know till you try them. No, 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 no. There's the cat. What you doing? What are you doing? He's back. Pretty kitty. Hi. He doesn't want to come over. Do you play poker? Oh, I freaking miss poker, man. I miss poker so much. I used to play a lot. Tournaments. I never really liked the like money. We sit down and play money tables. They have a poker room in Daytona, and it's attached to a. I don't know if it's a part of the Indian reservation because gambling is illegal here in Florida, unless it's attached to an Indian reservation. I wanted to go with Panda to the Indian reservation to check it out because I've never gone. But they have poker there, and then they have the World Series of Poker. You know, sometimes comes in, they do satellites and tournaments, and they have all kind of poker events. Sometimes I'll check the schedule to see what poker events are going on, and then sometimes I'll take a day off from streaming and I'll just go and play poker. I just wish that they could let me record with my phone, like record the hands, like they do on social media. Sometimes you see people playing poker, and you could edit the video later. Raise. I would love that, but I like going and I like playing, and it's a really fun game. So this is what happens when you get a good card, when you get good cards. When you get good cards. Race. No, what I usually do, I'm a really tight player, but they changed. This is something that I don't like that they did in the poker tournaments. They changed the rules and they made it so instead of a big blind and a small blind, if you know what a blinds are, right? The blind is like you get the button, and then you got a big blind and then the small blind, and then the button after every hand changes to the person on the left, right? It goes to left, right? It goes around the table. Oi! Look at that guy. What's he doing? It goes around the table. Oh my gosh. He laid on hands. Ah, they're peeling me. Sucks. You got laid on hands. Okay, so oh, do we own this? Oh. So I'm like a really tight player. But I had to change that because they changed the rules. They made it so instead of a big blind and a small blind, now it's 2 big blinds. And what that basically did was made it so that it punishes tight players like me. I like the way it was before, when it was big blind, small blind, and then the blinds went up little by little, and then you had a lot of time, and then you could throw away a lot of hands and just wait for good hands. But the way poker is now, you can't wait for good hands. You have to play whatever. You have to play garbage. So yeah, it's harder now. So you got to try to steal blinds. It's like you got to go crazy and steal people's blinds. That's the way it is now. But I still have fun, right? I still have fun. Keep seeing that F1 movie is pretty good. Oh, I haven't seen it. I haven't gone to the movies. I haven't even seen the last Marvel one. I didn't see it. I got to go see that one too. How do they bug the fight? Oh, they cheese it. They jump over the little fence. Look who's here. Ah, he ran off. Because before, like when I was playing, I was a tight player. It really paid off. Like, oh, just wait for a good hand. Because like in when I went to Daytona, I honestly think the people don't play really poker that well. They're too aggressive, and they I think they think that being aggressive and betting too much makes them look like good players or something. I don't know. So what I usually do is I sit down, and then usually they're just going crazy, like betting way too much. Like the blinds are 100, 200, and they'll raise 2,000, 2,500, 5,000, and it's like, dude, the blinds are 100, 200. What the hell? What the hell's going on? Raise 2,000. It's like I'll try to see a 6-8 suited. Oh, 6-8 suited. Okay, I'll call. Raise 2,000. Okay, you can take my 100. Take the 100. And then the next round, a queen 7 offsuit. Look at this for 100. Raise 1,500 or 2,000. All right, you can have the 100. And then I just stop betting. I just throw away my cards. And they're raising like crazy. Throw away my cards. And then just wait. And finally I have pocket aces. And then I just call. Raise 2,000. And then at that point, let me see. What do I do at that point? No, I just go all in. All in. And then sometimes they call because they're aggressive as hell. And then there's rebuys, right? So they can buy back in the tournament. And then that's how I get, that's how I win a lot of my big pots. I just wait for the best hand and just go all in against aggressive players. Is there a difference between rank 10 or 13 armor and rank 13 armor? Yeah, the rank 12 and 13 is epic. I see you need a Windows key. Yeah, I need one. I gotta activate that thing. I have so many window keys. I gotta go to the Microsoft. Is there a way I can take one of the Windows keys from one of my other computers that I'm not using and transfer it? But anyway, since they changed that rule and they made it so that there's 2 big blinds and the blinds go up quite a bit, like really fast. You get 2 big blinds and then they go up more often, so it's a lot faster. You can't sit and wait for good cards. You have to play. And I guess that's the intent, the intention of doing that, right? They wanted to force people to play more hands so that that tournament ends sooner. But it's kind of bad for tight players. Wow, almost 6-hour live stream. Oh yeah, like I'm doing the rank 14 grind. Today I'm only doing 82,000 honor. Right now I have 67,000, so we're almost there. Are you from San Francisco? No, I never lived in California. I visited California. I've never lived there. I thought about it because all the sponsors were there, all the events were there. So I thought about it. And then I saw the traffic and then I went hell no. California has the worst traffic I've ever seen in my life. At all hours, even in the middle of the night. Dude, even in the middle of the night, there's traffic. It's like, what? I can confirm California has traffic at all hours. Yep. Because I remember I think I went to the airport and I had to go to, like, when we're going to the BlizzCon, I had to drive to the Anaheim, I think. Oh no, everybody's running in place. That can't be good. That's a hard disconnect, maybe. Whoa! What happened there? And I think I was in a taxi and it was at night and there was just traffic. I'm like, dude, what is this? Why are we in traffic at night? Is this normal? Man. All right, I'm gonna do back tomorrow, back and biceps. I think my wound's fine. I think I can probably do back and not have it bug out so much. I think this would hurt if I did chest, not unless I did the machine. The machine, I don't have to grab it like here. I can just go like this. I think I'll be good. Traffic was bad in Puerto Rico too, but not so much at night. At night it was, you could drive and it's fine. Ay, Dios mío. Man, I gotta edit that video. We filmed an episode earlier where I was doing this AV, and then I've been grabbing clips too that I'm gonna put in the video. Orlando, traffic in Orlando must be crazy. Yeah, there's traffic here, but it's more south. Like imagine Orlando, right? The city of Orlando. South of Orlando are all the parks, like Universal, SeaWorld, International Drive, Disney World, all that stuff is south of Orlando. Okay, so Orlando, there's traffic. South of Orlando, there's mega traffic. I live north of Orlando, and the further up north you go, the less traffic there is. Oh man.
Get addicted to it or something?
It's not habit forming.
Oh, okay, well, I don't know. I don't want to overdose on it.
You can't OD on it.
Oh shoot. He's guarding the other guy. He bubbled. Freaking A. Got a bubble. Damn it, they cheesed it. Let's try to lock him out. Paladins can do it very effectively, even with someone trying to stop him. Whoops. All right, I'm gonna do something real cool. Let's see. Oh wait, I'm not even logged in here. Hold on. I didn't log in on my computer. All right, let's see if we run into a cheater. This is quick. Oh, freaking A. Whoops. Yeah, I lost that. I lost that. I like how Alliance will literally do anything but PvP and AV. Like bots spamming. Yeah, it's true. Well. gosh. Hmm. 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 Dude, what the heck? Whoops. You could have taken it. I win. Okay. I had to win one game. It was satisfying. Dude, I want to play League of Legends. You know, League of Legends is kind of like a chill game, dude. I know it's toxic as hell, but it's been a while. I haven't played it in a long time. I want to play my Singed character. Is Singed still good or is it bad? Probably a bunch of new champions. Singe is still Shadow Beast? Are they, I would imagine, are there add-ons in League of Legends that literally tells you what to build based on what the other team is building? Like normally, you know, you're supposed to open up the map or the menu and then you can see the gear that the other team is buying, right? And you get, based on what they're buying, you can kind of like build a counter set to whatever they're building or stack stuff to defend against it. It's built into the game. Not exactly, but it tells you what to build based off the heroes you are playing against. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Alright, that's decent enough. But I think like if you're really good at League, right, you base your build based on what you think you're going to face the most. What makes League so toxic? Well, I don't know. It might not be as toxic as...
What do you mean kill?
Based on like before, it used to be like, I want to be mid. If you don't give me mid, I'm just gonna feed. And then they go to their lane and they just feed all game, and then you have a grueling loss because the bottom laner keeps feeding because he wanted to play mid. Or if you're playing ranked and you're about to get out of bronze, they'll lose the game on purpose so that you don't get into silver. They want to keep you in bronze. Elo hell. They'll sabotage the game on purpose. If one teammate plays bad, it can lose you the game. So people get mad. Yeah, that's true. Very good. There it is. There's no pre-mates? Yeah, sometimes there are. I think we faced a couple tonight. They win really fast. Alright, what's up? 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 If there's anything else. I'm looking for something to watch. Holy moly. Wait a minute.
The girl told me take off the jacket. I said, babe, man's not hot. Never hot. I tell her man's not hot.
Man's not hot. All right, chat. This is the early fear. The early fear. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Ah. They got me.
Looking good, Billy Ray.
Feeling good, Lewis. All right, we're at 72. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. Let's see. They're cheesing? Oh shoot, they're cheesing here. Oh, this is a good wipe, dude. Yes, a good wipe. And they don't have the graveyard. So all these people get rezzed all the way back at their base. This is the clip I needed. Alright, we got it. I'm just trying to save all these clips for the video that I'm working on. You still going to the gym? Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty active in the gym. I actually I actually bought these gloves for the gym. I haven't even tried them on yet. You go like this. So yeah, and then I injured my finger. I mean my hand. So I haven't been in the gym. I'll go tomorrow. I'll do back tomorrow. I'll take the gloves. I need, because I'm tearing up my hands, dude. Yeah, when you're doing bench and you're starting to do heavy weights, it hurts your hands.
I can't believe.
I can't believe it's not butter. It's bread. Introducing an easy new way to enjoy fresh butter.
Just watching old dueling videos back in the day, and remember, I loved the mix between gaming and physical activities you had. Yeah, dude, I always like going out and doing some adventure, and I was running out of adventures. I was trying to do something different all the time. We went paintball. What else did we do? Golfing, rock climbing, skimboarding at the beach. I started with a trampoline, like the indoor trampoline. The good thing is Rez is all the way back at their base. Rez back at their base. Oh, we're getting on her here, dude. Disarm him with evasion up. Okay, too many are coming. We gotta run away. Yeah, their whole group. We killed a few, man. We got some good honor there. Yeah, that was a really good session there. We did good. You had to plan a theory crafting so much to beat DK and Wrath Lich King duels. Yeah, like all the classes. Sometimes I'd go into the fight not knowing how to beat them. And then I had to like fight. It was really cool to fight people and then, you know, learn strategies. How to beat those classes. At the end of this of the series, when I did like duels versus all the classes, I became a much better PvPer. Like during that what that particular expansion. Here's my favorite space channel. What's this? What is that?
Blood and thunder.
Just done with AI.
This is the Novice 3, an imaginary ship that can take you anywhere in the Milky Way. Its maiden voyage will take you on a tour of the wildest planets we have yet discovered.
Oh, yeah, it goes to different planets. I think I've seen that. I was tabbed out and I thought another ad break. Yeah, I think I've seen that. I've seen that video. Oh no. Wasn't charged? Alright, watch this, chat. Here we go. Watch this. Oh, the wrong way, dude. Only got one. They got feared the wrong way, man. Oh, that paladin. We gotta chase this guy. I gotta stun him. I'm saving my CC for him. Ah, he's dead. Heck yeah. You don't want none of this, Dewey. No. No. Got him. Got him. Oh, that paladin. We gotta chase this guy. I gotta stun him. I'm saving my CC for him. My main action bar is MIA. Oh, Melody Sheep. Oh, cool, man. Bam, 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 finish. 10,000, no, maybe 8,000 more honor. And then tomorrow, and then we are done. Oh, hitting through the wall. Auto attacks go through walls, man. Just not attacks, not yellow attacks, just auto attacks. And then the bleeds. If you crit, you can bleed through the wall too. Remember the days you used to rock climb? Yeah, dude, I gotta go back. That's another thing we could do with the glasses, because I can. Oh wow, hold on. Somebody discovered a way. Okay, you know the meta glasses, right? I'm gonna show you something. Remind me. They're trying to cheese it. Where are they going? There he is. Probably won't let him film rock climbing because of incidents. No. In the rock climbing gym, it's fine. They might win this. Yeah, he got it. You'd be fun. Paladins can do that really, really good. The cheesing, because they have bubble and lay on hands. So yeah, they can infinitely kite those guys. All right. Okay, so this is the meta glasses. Okay. These are the meta glasses. Now, when I'm recording, the light turns on. You see that light? That light? It alerts everybody and tells them that I'm recording. Okay, you see it? So if I cover it, it doesn't let me record. So someone on YouTube figured out how to get that light to stop, alerting everyone that you're broadcasting. I'll show you. Put another layer. Added another layer. Someone on YouTube figured out how to stop showing that light. Just put tinted windows. Good to see you on Nightslayer. Man, I used to watch your videos back in 2005 when I was young, man. Nice to see you going strong. You were the OG finding tricks, hardcore PvPers. Use it to this day. Oh, thank you, man. Dude, there's a trick that I know of that people don't know right now that I'm gonna try to do for the Burning Crusade. See if it works. We'll see. I have to wait and see. You gonna make videos on this new trick? I'm not gonna show the trick until I can do it. I'm not sure. I'm not because if I think if I show it, I think Blizzard would nerf it before I show it. I was thinking maybe I should keep it a secret for a while, and then I'd kind of want to be the only one doing it. Yeah. You remember the heroic leaping 6 times with the legendary in retail? I used that to cap bases so fast in like rated BGs in retail, and I was gonna show the trick. I was gonna make content about it, and I said, you know what? If I make a video, Blizzard's gonna nerf it. I used it on the stream. It was fine, and I didn't make a video. And then it took Blizzard like, I don't know, 3 to 6 months to nerf it. But if I would have released a video, they would have nerfed it right away. So I got to enjoy it for like 3 to 6 months, something like that. It was awesome. So ever since then, I like tricks that I want to use, like I don't show them in videos. You can watch them on the stream though. All right, we're at 75,000. We need exactly 8,000 more honor. And let's see where we're at. Oh my god. No, we're actually there pretty much. I need 4,000 more honor. 80,000 to make it 80,000 to go. We can go a little more. I don't know. Like I get burnt out sometimes with doing Alterac Valley. It's like, ugh. But it's the last week, right? So I get burnt out in Alterac Valley doing this. How do you feel that ranking is so accessible considering you rank back in OG Vanilla? It was super hardcore. It was hardcore when it was released in 2020, right? 2020 or 2019 or something. I don't remember when Classic came out. It was what was 2020? It was still hardcore mode, and then it was unhealthy. People would, because it was based on how many hours you could grind. If you can grind more hours than the other person, so you would sleep less. It was definitely unhealthy. They had to change it. So the new system's better. You still have to grind. I mean, look at. I mean, you still have to grind, man. Like it's like 400,000 honor. That's quite a bit. But before it used to be like almost 1 million honor. It used to be double that. So yeah, the new system definitely is healthier. It just makes it so a lot more people get rank 14, and you know. So I know there's a lot of people running around with a lot of gear now. So hence the reason I'm thinking about staying prot and then just stacking, making a prot set with crit. I'll try Fury though. I'll make a Fury spec and test it, see if I like it. But it's either going to be Fury or prot for PvP. I prefer, believe it or not, to be like prot versus casters, because I can shut them down with the blanket silence. Fury prot best in classic anyway. No, that's for PvE though. Like PvE, Fury prot's good. The good thing about Fury, Deep Fury, is you can get intercept, which is you can make intercepts 15 seconds instead of 30. Right now my intercepts are like 20 seconds, right? I think they're 20 seconds. 25-second cooldown. Oh no, you reduce 5 seconds if you go Fury here. Hold on. Oh no, you do reduce 10. Reduce the cooldown by 5. So it's 10 seconds off. Yeah, it's 10 seconds off, so it becomes a 15-second cooldown. Right now it's 25. Yeah, 15-second cooldown on intercept is a great gap closer for sure against classes like mages and stuff. All I know is the build that I have right now. It's like an anti-stream sniping build. It does so well in 1v1s that I'm liking it. I just need to replace a couple pieces. Like this, I replaced this with crit. the belt, the bracer with crit, one ring with crit, and then the cloak with crit, and then that's it. And of course the diamond flask. And it destroys rogues. Like, rogues literally don't stand a chance. It's great. I love it. Like, I'm talking about geared rogues. Like, they don't stand a chance. It's incredible. Hi! I had to fear there just to get in here. I waited too long to come here. Get the ZG belt ring bracer? Think so? What if you run across a rogue that knows how to keep you at melee? Charge gap between you and keep the bleeds on you. You can counter that. There's a counter. I don't know if you knew that. There's a counter to that. Like, if there's a rogue that is just out of your intercept, right? And then he keeps the bleed on you, right? And then he slowly starts backpedaling and he's trying to stay in the dead zone. What you do is you don't go crazy. You wait. You have to time it. You wait until he's right about to get out of combat so he can go stealth. And right at that moment, you do a demoralizing shout. Whoop. And then that puts him in combat for the next 10 seconds. So right about at the 8 to 9 second mark, then you do another one. And that way it keeps him in combat for 20 seconds until the bleeds or the slow wears off. And then you're on him. You can go to Zerker stand so he can't gouge you. And then you're on him. And then once you're on him, you're on him. Yeah, and you rend him. Yeah, exactly. Most like warriors will panic in that situation. You just have to calm down. Check your rage. If you have enough rage, save it until right when he's about to get out of combat, and then pierce out. I kind of guess. I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4. Piercing demo shot. Boom. Now he's back in combat. And then I look at the time, how much time I have left on the slow. Because then if he wants to apply a poison again, he has to run up to me, right? And then if you're prot, chances are you're going to block everything. Trust me, watch me play against a rogue. Like, we fight against rogues all the time. You have to see it to believe it. Once you see me fight a rogue, like a geared rogue. I've had him use that tactic on me too in BG, and then I laugh at it. I just wait. I wait till right when he's about to get out of combat. Boop, piercing it. Demo shout. Oh, you're back in combat. Then he's like, oh no. Then then he engages on me, and before you know it, he's got a rend on him. And then they run away. Like, once I do that to rogues, they just run away. Yeah, I'm at Nightslayer. 79,000. Dude, we grinded hard today. ¿Por qué no se ven los videos? Solo algún para de habilidades a la derecha del pequeño. No, yo sé. Yo los voy a añadir después. Es que yo estaba pensando jugar con la consola. El control de consola. Estaba pensando. Pero Parece que va a llover todos los días de la semana esta semana. Let's play one more. See if I can do a quick. I'm doing an anti-engine tactic because there's so many cheaters. And then what I do is I beat them on time. You should have. Here's your queen. He's running out of time. Ah, dang it. I won. Ah. Alright, 10 seconds. Where am I at? Nightslayer. How long do you need to grind to get a full set of PvP gear? You know, the rank 10 is where you get a full blue set. It's not that hard. You don't get weapons, you just get the gear. The blue set's good gear. It's really good. I made a huge difference once I got that gear. I had a full set of Wrathful and some sets of Might, and then as soon as I got the blue gear, I equipped that, and it was really good. Once I got the epics, the epics were like rank 12 and rank 13. That was great. Then you can then that's the best gear. That's the best gear you can get. So you get a lot of stamina. What's my stamina? I'm like at 5,500 health. What's most important is the mitigation. Like the armor provides 58.1% damage mitigation against melee. That's huge. 58. Especially rogues. Like rogues do way too much damage in classic. Once you start getting like close to 60% damage mitigation with a shield, like you can actually tank rogues. Close to 60. You know, I'm at 58. I need a little bit more. Once I get the shield, once I get that shield, once I get the rank 14 shield, it has so much armor on it. I get the shield on Tuesday, man. This Tuesday. So, here's the PvP shield. Look at that. 3,000. 3,000. Did they increase it? I think they increased the stats. It's 3,000 armor. What does my shield have? 2,400. 3,000 armor? Oh, that's... Wait. No, that's SOD. That's SOD. That's SOD. Yeah, that's SOD stats. It doesn't have... I think it's 2,900 armor. Yeah, those are SOD. I don't know how to change it back to... I think I gotta go Dungeons and Raids. No, I think I have to go to PvP. I think I gotta go to Armor. No. Class sets. No. Valley. Damn it, dude. There it is. It's somehow changed now. So there it is. So it's 2,900 armor. I mean, it was 3,000. Now it's 2,900. Yeah, so now that's good. I'm probably going to get a one-handed mace. Because I have maces maxed out. Where's the one-handed mace? There it is. 290. Look at that. Oh, that's with the healing. 134 healing. I'm going to get 2 of those. And then I'm probably going to get this one. Let's see what it looks like. I'm going to probably get the mace. 7 stamina. 290 speed. 59.5 damage per second. The most important thing is the stamina. The stamina, the crit, attack power. 2.9 speed. It's going to be GG. Hopefully that's good. If not, I'll have to get a fast weapon like this. The High Warlord Quick Blade. I don't know if the Quick Blade, 180 speed, it's still 59.4 damage per second, so it's still good. I don't know which will give me more rage. I don't know if I want bigger overpower hits, like to like one-shot rogues. I think the 290 speed is probably going to be better. And then I'm going to be stacking crit. Like right now I have 17.56 crit chance. And I'm missing a lot of gear with that has crit. A lot. Get that up to some crazy number. How much fun was your rank 14 Chamois and Classic? It was good. It was good. Season of Discovery was the best though. The rank 14 grind for Season of Discovery was freaking amazing. On my Shaman. All the while I was looking at every single time they announced new runes, I would check see what runes were coming for Warrior, and I was always disappointed. Imagine for a year hoping that they're gonna buff Warriors somehow so I can play it. And I normally main a Warrior, and I didn't play a Warrior because they suck so bad in Season of Discovery. I played a Shaman instead. I had a blast. I was getting the rank 14 fists for some Fist of Fury. Lol. Oh, that's good. You gotta level it up, man. Oh no, that's an arm skill, right? At some point, I gotta go level up my arm skill. No, I don't have to. Like, I have a weapon chain, so I'm probably gonna use a weapon chain main hand instead of Crusader. I kind of like it. I like not being able to be disarmed. This guy's using daggers. Alright, here we go, here we go. We got someone! They stunned me. They kept me there. How was the one for Season of Mastery? Season of Mastery, I played Shaman 2. It was okay. I got rank 14 as a Shaman. It was alright. Like I had mixed feelings about it. Eventually I had to end up playing like Elemental. Like an Elemental spec when I actually wanted to go enhanced, but it was too squishy. Oh my god, they got wiped. See, this is a rogue. Finally, look, my 1v1 versus a rogue. You see that? The rogue got shreked. There's a hunter hitting me too. There was a hunter hitting me too. But... So we loot all the corpses and they can't res. This is great. So you saw the early pull that I did. It forced them to pull early before everyone was there. So it kind of threw them off. So like I kind of like ruined their pull. I love doing it. It makes them so mad though. Hey. All right. Oh, we gotta loot this guy. Corpse. There's a warrior over there. Good morning from Sweden. Yeah, it's late over there. Oh, it's early in the morning there, right? All right, I'm ready to fight the rogue. There's a warrior. Oh, he's got mace stun proc. So I have to run. Is he gonna heal me? All right, let's go, dude. Uh-oh. What kind of PC did you buy? It's an AMD. AMD? AMD now. I've been Intel for the longest time. I knew they were angry. I know it. They took it personal. And the CC. I can't wait to play other games, like games that, dude, I want to play first-person shooters. I want to play. I don't know about Call of Duty. There we go, we won. GG. What's the next good first-person shooter coming out? Man, I've always been a Call of Duty fan, but freaking A, Call of Duty sucks on PCs. It's such a CPU hog, man. But didn't we win? Wasn't that a win? Oh, wait. I left before I could get the token. I gotta go to the mailbox. Battlefield 6. Yeah, maybe I'll go play Battlefield 6. Tarkov, I heard there's a lot of cheaters. And CSGO, there's a lot of cheaters too. And cheaters are everywhere, man. Marvel Rivals, less cheaters. I like Marvel Rivals. It was pretty cool. Rainbow Six, maybe. Yo, where's the tokens? I didn't get tokens for that win. Must have been a loss. I don't know. I thought it was a win. That was weird. I didn't get the token. Apex Legends. Okay, how much left do we have? Let me see. Oh my god, I only need 77,000. We can keep going. It's still a little early. 77,000 left to go. That's too much to get in one night, but I could do a little bit more. Maybe get it down to like 50K, and then all I need tomorrow is 50K. And then the good thing is we'll knock out the 50K, and then we can do other things, like we can go to retail. Finally try the one button rotation. I don't have to worry anymore about classic. I'm rank 14. That's it. GG. Warhammer. I don't know. I definitely want to try like games, dude. If we're gonna do first person shooter, I'm gonna want the wide screen, the ultra wide with a widescreen. Oh, it's so good, dude. Is that cheating with widescreen? It does give me a slight advantage because I can see more of the map. Gives me a slight edge. I had fun playing Fortnite. I played Fortnite for a while. That was pretty cool. I think I got my first victory, like in the battle royale. You gonna try out Mop Classic? Yeah, I'll try that. I definitely want to play a small variety of games too. I want to try a couple. I want to try some League. Were you gonna make the AI music? Yeah. I found this website. I think I'm gonna sign up for it though. Oh, what was it? What was the name? Oh, it's Suno. I think I was gonna sign up. I was gonna subscribe to the Pro plan. I gotta see what their user agreement is. Hopefully it's not anything like CapCuts. Not cap, yeah, where they're like, we can use your content forever and ever in the universe. AI music should be illegal. Listen. The only reason I'm using AI music is because even if I have permission to use music, it still gets DMCA'd, which is annoying, right? Because I've had, for example, artists give me permission to use their music, but I don't have evidence of that. Basically it's an email from a long time ago. Yeah, sure, you could use the music, it's fine. And then I've never had problems, but then one day I can get DMCA'd from them, and how do I fight it? Right? Because it's going to happen. It happened to me with I think it happened to me with Blue Stolly. I got permission to use their music and then I got DMCA'd. But I don't think it was them. I think it was like some third party company that's doing the DMCA stuff. So even if someone gives me permission to use their music, it doesn't stop the DMCAs from happening. Is what I'm trying to say. Like it's too aggressive on YouTube. The only way to avoid DMCA 100% is to not have any music in your videos. And that's one of the reasons why I've been seeing a lot of content creators making videos without any music in the background. That way they can 100% avoid any kind of, people trying to steal their revenue. Because I think they do it to take your revenue. They want your revenue. So they scan your video and see what they can copyright claim. I get that copyright laws are obsessive and not used on streaming platforms, but I'm sure the solution is using stolen music instead. Stolen music? No. Like, I'm saying I have permission to use the music. I ask and I get permission. So I use the music. And then the content gets DMCA'd on YouTube. And it's like, oh man, I thought I had permission. I do have permission. You can fight it. But it's an annoying to fight it. Like, they'll DMCA claim one of my old videos that are like 10 years old. It only makes like a quarter a week. So it's not worth my time to go there and try to do this counterclaim, which is a huge process, to try to make an extra quarter a week. So instead, I just let them keep the revenue. But the thing is, those companies do it on thousands of videos. So those quarters and those nickels and those dimes add up to lots of money. So if I use AI music, I cannot get DMCA'd. Because AI music, you can't DMCA it. There's a huge copyright claim business. Yeah, I've been trying to say that. It's completely out of control. You know that game? You know the game that just came out, Chrono Odyssey? Did I take a screenshot? Let me see if I took a screenshot. Let me see if I took a screenshot of it. I couldn't believe it. Hold on, let me see if I took a screenshot of it. It was actually quite funny. Okay, Chrono Odyssey, I got a DMCA takedown. Or not, it wasn't a takedown, it was just a DMCA from them. I was like, it was the live stream. I think I did a 9-hour live stream, I think. And then I lost revenue from the live stream. I was like, DMCA claim. I was like, what the hell is this? So I looked, and it was a whole bunch of songs from Chrono Odyssey. Oh, here it is. Look, I screenshotted it. The thing in blue are all the songs that got DMCA'd. And it's Chrono Odyssey, the background ambience music. It wasn't even music, it was the ambient sound. All that in blue are all the DMCA claims. It was literally every single zone. As I went to a new zone, I got a new DMCA claim. Yeah, every single zone was copyright. And it was ambience. So it wasn't even music, it was ambience. So it's like... So I was like, oh, how do you avoid that? You gotta turn off music, you gotta turn off ambience and put your own. You gotta put AI. So you don't get DMCA'd. You gotta put your own music. Yeah, it was basically this. You know how in World of Warcraft? Audio, ambience, it's this. You hear the... Look. You hear the wind? That's ambience. So all the wind or in all the ambient zones in Chrono Odyssey is DMCA on YouTube. You get instantly claimed DMCA. So that was like everybody that made content about Chrono Odyssey and they were like in the character menu making their character, that music in the background is kind of like an inn. It's kind of like a music of an inside an inn. That's DMCA too. Boom. Like I said, DMCA is out of control. It's everywhere. It's super hard to like avoid. The cool thing in World of Warcraft, the majority of the stuff in game, including the music and the zones and stuff, is they don't DMCA. Blizzard owns the the rights to a lot of the music. Some of the stuff is not. Some of the stuff is licensed, and you can get DMCA'd. Like one of the things is Lament of the Highborn, and maybe there's a couple zones, not zones, but a couple of the songs, a couple of the music is DMCA. So everyone who played Chrono Odyssey on YouTube got DMCA? Yep. Everybody, 100%. If they use the in-game sounds. 100%, all of them got DMCA'd. Someone made the money. And the thing is, check it out. It's a 9-hour broadcast that I did. So I lost 100% of the entire revenue of the 9-hour broadcast. It all went to them. You don't make anything. They take it all. That's why I need to do AI music. Because you can't copyright claim AI music. Makes it hard to make money. On YouTube, yeah. Let me see if I can give you another example. You want to see another one? I'll show you. I'll show you. These are all my videos that have copyright claims on them, meaning I don't make any money from them. These are all my videos. Let's see. How many in total? $144 of my videos have copyright claims. My removed video has copyright claim? What the hell? OnlyFans guild meeting?
Welcome everyone to.
Wait, that got DMCA'd? Who DMCA'd that? I say content. Usually where it says monetization, let me see. Sharing. Okay, so check this out. So I did a Maestro orchestra, right? And I did this, and I posted this on YouTube to test. Okay. So this was the Maestro.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to another video. Today I'm going to be doing.
I was doing a.
I like this song too.
Oh shoot! Hold on, that's going through freaking A. That's going through YouTube. I'm gonna get so DMCA'd on YouTube because I played this. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get. I forgot to turn this off. For some reason, the Go XLR is having issues. I can't. I can't show the Go XLR thing. I don't know what happened to it. Anyway. Yeah. So yeah, this is gonna get DMCA'd. Okay. So hold on. So it's basically a shared revenue, right? It says. Where was it? It says shared revenue. Okay. So I don't think you can see it here, but I went to this video and I showed, okay, if it's shared revenue, how much of the revenue do I get? 1%. They get 99%. I was like, well, what the hell is the point of sharing the revenue? If it says shared, it means I get 1%, they get 99%. That's the split. It's kind of extreme. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get this one though. So I did that as a test. Like, I knew I was gonna get DMCA, but I wanted to see what would happen. And they did the shared revenue. I was like, oh, shared. Oh wow. Does that mean I get do I get a piece of it? 1%. I think I looked at the math. I was like, wait, that's what? 1%. Oh, thank you, Brent. Hey, yo, John, been watching your first Warrior Tricks, missing your old Get Out and Do Stuff vlogs with the duels against series. Thanks for everything. Thank you, man. Thank you, Brent. I see that. I appreciate that, dude. I think Marvel Rivals will be the next thing that I play. I don't know. I definitely want to play it first. I can play it on this too. A first-person shooter. First-person shooter would be really cool too. I forgot, like, I'm supposed to use the Go XLR, and then I'm supposed to mute the output. It goes to YouTube and the other platforms, but it didn't. I didn't do it. Wasn't able to do it. So it's already gonna get DMCA. I already know it. As a matter of fact, let me check, because I think it'll tell me while I'm streaming. Let me see. Okay, here we go. So here's a live stream. These are all my live streams. Okay, so it says ineligible. Well, can't be monetized. So here's one that says sharing. I'm curious. Sharing. Man, I can't see it. The live stream. Ineligible. Let me see why. Copyright. Okay, so see details. I can see dude, it was literally 1 minute. Okay, I gotta see this. So the whole video cannot be monetized because of this. What is it?
The new Lex Luthor.
The trailer for Superman 2025, trailer number 3. DMCA claimed my entire live stream? It's a preview to a movie. Take action. Okay, I could take action, trim out the segment, continue, save, acknowledge. Yeah, it trims out that section, and now I get the revenue back. Oh my god, this is the stupidest thing ever. Wow, damn, dude. I can't believe it. What the hell, man? That's crazy. Here's another one. Let's see what copyrighted this. Superman. Superman? Oh no, that's the one that I just did. Okay. That's really interesting, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Copyrights. All right, we'll go back to it. So like I said, it literally is a minefield, and then you have to go back, and then you have to find these little clips or little things that get you DMCA, and you have to snip them out. And it takes 24 hours to do. So in the meantime, you lose all the revenue. So it's just bad. It's a bad system. I can't believe a trailer for a movie that's just coming out is doing DMCA claims on people that promote it. That's nuts, man. It doesn't make any sense, to be honest, but yeah, they technically do own the rights to the trailer. So as a streamer, you can't watch movie trailers unless you get paid. Because sometimes they pay you and then they give you permission. All right, hold on. All right, let's look at the... Here's another one. I think the first one, right? Second one? Okay. Let's see, copyright. See details. Oh my god, this was literally 20 seconds. Okay, what DMCA'd my entire live stream for 20 seconds? Oh, the music. The Daddy Cool song. The Daddy Cool song. Trim out segment. Okay, trimming it out. That should take 24 hours. Flows. Wow. So now you know why I mute like the YouTube stuff. All right, let me see. What else? Ineligible. There's so many. The ones that are like red, ineligible. Those are the ones that this one's from May 30th. That was wait, May 30th. Oh, that's May 30th. That's a long time ago. May, June, July. No, June. That was from last month. Copyright. Oh, I already saw that one. Very cool.
Slay them all.
You're wrong. Actually, the list shows you who use a large portion of your videos. Oh, the other list? Oh, really? In the copyright tab? Oh, these are people that use my videos. Oh, okay. Oh. if you called out, I don't own the rest of this video, do you still get DMCA'd? Yeah. Yeah. Especially on live streams, because the live streams are long. Like if you do a long live stream, and then you get like a 20-second DMCA, they take all the revenue from the entire stream. Like you lose 100% of all of it. My mission is to do an entire YouTube stream without getting DMCA'd. So, I messed this one up. This one's gonna get DMCA'd, right? Because I actually showed a couple things, and the audio was on when I thought it was muted. All right, let me see. Partially blocked. This one's partially blocked. All right, let's see what's blocked. I show speed. Oh, that's right. I show speed copyright claims everything. You can't do anything with I show speed. Trim out segment. I gotta wait 24 hours. You gotta write this down, like, and then you gotta write down the times and the name of the thing, because if not, it's like, All right, what's copyright on this one? See details. Dude, this was literally 15 seconds. Okay, that DMCA'd me. Take action, erase song. Trim out segment. All right, that's enough. I do a few of them. So you see what I gotta go through on YouTube? It doesn't happen anywhere else, only YouTube. I gotta go through that. They should just have an AI with a rule set, or even just regular codes that rules to deal with this copyright mess. The thing is, like, sometimes I get linked, like sometimes I want to look at a movie trailer. Dude, you see a new movie trailer? Oh, let's watch it. I can't. I'll get DMCA'd. Hold on. The WoW music will mark you too? I don't know. I don't know. Ice cream truck drives by the house, DMCA. Yes. Yes. Dude, one of my live streams, this was interesting. One of my live streams, I went to SeaWorld and they had music playing in a speaker far away. And the AI can detect what song is playing. Because if you listen, they could detect what song is playing. And then they DMCA'd my entire live stream, lost all the revenue. I didn't see it until later, and then I went back and I looked at it, and then I think I trimmed out the section. I did the same thing I just did right now, where I trimmed that section out. And then I never bothered to check the video again. But, so the entire broadcast, all the revenue gone. Because of music playing in the background. So yeah, like, technically, let's say you're broadcasting in the street, and then an ice cream truck drives by, or you walk past the store, it's playing music, and you just walk, and it's just for a second, and you walk past, claim. That's why, like, you have to mute, like, you have to or go you have to, like, talk over the music so that they don't detect it. I do it all the time. Like, I have a button on my live stream and I mute. I go into a store and they have music playing. I mute. And then in the chat, they're like, why is it muted? Why is it muted? Oh, there's music playing. And I'll turn it on. Okay, no, I'll go back. And then as soon as I get out of the store, then I unmute. I posted a 40-second video short yesterday. It had like 25 seconds of music in it. YouTube instantly told me the video is going to be blocked in Belarus and Russia. Really? Dude, it must be a nightmare, to be honest, for streamers that are react streamers. You know, streamers that are constantly watching like other people's videos and then reacting to them and stuff like that. It's fair use. They can fight it, but they're going to get DMCA'd. I rarely, you know, sometimes it slips through and everything that I slips through gets DMCA'd. So I imagine if they watch, like during a broadcast, they watch reacting to stuff, making content about it. I'm sure they're constant. They must have a full-time employee that all they do is counterclaim the claims and saying it's fair use, it's react. And then, you know, eventually they win all of them, but you have to have someone full-time job because all of them are getting claimed. No, like I said, you can fight it. You can claim it's fair use because you're reacting to it, and then they'll usually drop the claim. But the claim's still gonna happen. Like every video is gonna get a copyright, every single one. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I stopped playing Chrono Odyssey. I was like, nope, too much DMCA. That was scary. I was like, how is the ambience music DMCA? That doesn't even make any sense. How? I'm thinking maybe they licensed the music from another company to use in their game, but it doesn't protect the people that are making content for the game because they don't have the licensing. Oh, also, you know those trending things that people dance to? You know, they have like a popular beat. I don't know. Kind of like the Harlem Shake. Remember the Harlem Shake? Everybody was doing the Harlem Shake. It was a trending thing. Everybody was doing the Harlem Shake. And the thing is, YouTube had a rule, I think it was, if it was under 30 seconds, you couldn't get DMCA'd. So everybody made the Harlem Shake videos like 28 seconds. Like right under the 30 seconds, so they couldn't get copyright claimed. But then I think they changed the rule. And they made it so it was like 10 seconds or something like that. And then so everybody that made the Harlem Shake video, they all got copyright claimed by the people who made the song, whatever. It's like I'm imagining they made a ton of money from copyright claiming everybody. So I would imagine there's people that have like beats that are like super popular like that. They get popular on TikTok and Instagram. What's that, Bodhi?
Ryan will be showing you his magic commander decks and better be nice!
My commander decks? Let's go!
Hello, I have so many more, but we'll start here. This one is probably my favorite. It's Edgar Markov. He's a vampire and he's really strong. He does stuff even if he's not on the board. This is a dinosaur one with the sun's avatar, but you literally never get to play it because if you play the dinosaur, you win the game. So no one ever lets you play it. This one is birds. It's falcons. So you got falcons and they get stronger and they can all band together with banding. No one plays banding. It's funny. This is Conrad. Conrad, it's pretty much I lose life. If you lose life, I gain life. This one it summons werewolves. This one is Magda. It's a bit too strong. I don't really play it too often. I have so many more if you want to see more. And then this one's probably my favorite. It's a bear deck, and then it's all about little bears, and they get stronger. And
oh gosh!
And then they turn into big bears. And then, do you want to see more?
Yeah. Very nice, honey.
Hey!
Hi, everyone. Today, Ryan will be showing you his magic commander decks, and you better be nice.
Nice. All right, hold on a second. Oh, we got a hearth. Do. Holy moly, man, we're almost done. Only 89 more thousand honor to go. Oh, no. How much more do we have to go? How much more before we're finished? Oh, 70,000. 70,000. Ah, 70,000 and we're done. We don't have to do this anymore. Then we could do world PvP and I could play other games. We could do more IRL adventures. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, I got a bunch of clips that I can use. Oh man, I gotta download all these clips and sort them. I gotta edit this video. And I'm gonna attempt to edit it with Adobe Premiere. Why did Blizzard have to nerf rank 14 grind? I missed the old way. No way. The old way was unhealthy, man, to be honest. It was harder to get gear. The old way was definitely harder. But space news. Breaking space news. World's largest 3200 megapixel digital camera at Rubin Observatory reveals the first ever image of the cosmos. A planetarium? Where is the Rubin? Is that in Where is that? Damn. Damn. Where is that, Bodhi? Rubin Observatory? Damn. Oh, desert in Chile. Oh, okay. Damn, dude. I like space stuff, man. One of my things that I wanted to do on the stream was set up a telescope and then hook it up to one of the cameras, and then so you guys can see space. Download landscape version. I'm just downloading all these clips. I can edit them. All right, cool. Anything in space? No, I think yeah, no, I think what was the rule in space? If you find an asteroid and you can mine it, it's yours, right? You close the page before the really good stuff? This one? I already saw that. Or was it the other one? Swarm of asteroids? Damn, asteroids. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Night 3, night 4. One is the big picture and you can do a close-up on it. Damn, dude. Oh, the one? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Super detailed, man. It's endless. So is that the Sombrero Galaxy? Damn. There's a red one. What's the red? Super red. There's another red one. Is that a red giant? There's another galaxy. Uh-oh. I'm playing with this. Okay, where's the Sombrero Galaxy? Oh, what galaxy is this? From the side. Damn. Wow. It's enhanced though, right? They enhance these with colors. Damn, dude. That is a crazy amount of stars for sure. I was trying to zoom in on the... I don't know where's the big Sombrero Galaxy? There's another one. So tiny, I know. Wow. Okay, where's the last one? This one? Form of asteroids? The nebula. Detailed image of the nebula. Damn, dude. Oh, I'm getting tired. I think I'm AV'd out, dude. I'm already at 91,000 honor for the day. I think I did good. Tomorrow I don't have to grind that much. I think 69,000 more honor and I'm done. The rank 14 grind. I only need 69,000 more honor. I'm gonna do it tomorrow though. I can't believe it. 69,000 more and I'm done. Ugh.
Oh, is this it?
El excelente. Fam 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 fam. Yeah, PvP weapons. I'm gonna get the shield and the. Oh, hold on. Let me show you what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get 2 of these. High Warlord Battle Mace with 134 healing on each one. 134 healing, 134 healing, plus 55 enchant on this one, plus 55 enchant healing on this one. A lot of healing, so I can use the diamond flask. So when I can switch to dual wield, activate the diamond flask, and then switch to my one-hander and shield. The shield is going to be this, the High Warlord, not the spell block one. Yes, this one. We're going to equip the shield. Once you see me with that shield, I'm going to be tanky as hell because this has 29 armor. And then I'm also going to use the mace, the High Warlord's bludgeon, because I haven't maxed out my mace. I might as well, right? It's all about where your skills are at. So if I look at maces, I'm at 299 out of 300. Swords 295. Daggers 299. Axes 297. Oh, I could go axes. I could go axes too. So it's between axe, mace, and dagger. Between axe, mace, and dagger. We can go with that. We can go with that with a axe. Get the two-hander and go arms. I don't think I'm going to. Why? Because I fight arms warriors all the time with rank 13 or 14 gear, and I destroy them sometimes. Unless they get lucky over power procs, and unless they have every buff in the world. Like if they come in with like all the dragon buffs, all the potions, everything, they come in like for overkill, then yeah. Then they can do a lot more damage, but it's just a regular 1v1. I feel like if I have a I'd rather go Fury. If anything, I wouldn't go arms. I'd go Fury. You post a pic of the new PC? I saw it you were building last time. Yeah. Yeah. I have some pics. It's glowy and you go inside. I have a camera inside. Oh, sleepy. Technologia. Technologia. It's gonna be DBZ things inside there soon. It's gonna be awesome. Can't wait. Oh man. I gotta post another thing on Instagram, Twitter. I'm not Instagram, Twitter, Facebook. 1 week to get rank 14? No, I'm done. I'm done tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm done. I'm rank 13. I'll be rank 14 on Tuesday. All I need is 68,000 more honor. That's it. I can do that tomorrow. No problem. I could probably do that in 4 hours tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow we're done, and then we can go. And then after we're done, I'll probably go to retail. Finally, I can go back to retail, and we can go have fun there with the 1-button rotation thing. I'm excited. Maybe I go red. I'll go red. 1-button rotation. Or warlock. I got my hunter too. There it is. All right. Once again, thank you guys for the love and support. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna raid Nutmez. He's raided me a lot in the past. I like raiding people that have raided me before. I think it looks like he's doing a Mythic Plus dungeon. Thank you, friends. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. YouTube's gonna get DMCA'd, I know it, but we'll find out. All right, good night, YouTube and Twitter.